It's International Women's Day, so we'll have to get what she wants.
Alrighty, what's good, everyone joining in the stream right now? How's everyone doing? What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? We're gonna get the debates going here right now. Only do send a guest request if you meet that criteria listed here on the TikTok screen. What's good, everyone joining up in the stream? How's everybody doing? Joining in from Dean's Live. What's up? What's up? What's up? Happy International Women's Day, everyone. Happy International Women's Day. What's up, everyone joining in? What's up? What's up? What's up? I am getting everything set up on the stream. Just give me a quick second, real quick. What's up, everyone joining in? We're going to start getting some debates up here in a quick second. Only do send a guest request if you meet that criteria. That'll be listed up here on the TikTok screen here in a second. What's up, everyone joining in from Dean's stream? What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? Alrighty, let's get everything going, everyone. What's up? We're going to get the debates set up. Only do send a guest request if you meet that criteria on the TikTok screen. We are starting a bit late today. I do apologize, everyone. The reason why I'm a lot later today is because of the fact that I wanted to get some sleep last night. I was out late last night with my girlfriend. So it was like super late, and we lost an hour last night. Appreciate the Galaxy. Thank you so much, Romy. Thank you, thank you. So that was a bit unfortunate. That was a bit unfortunate. Let me let the Instagram know that we're live right now. We are live. We're actually alive a little bit early. What's up, everyone joining in? What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? Let's get everything going. Only do send a guest request if you meet that criteria listed on the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates. Alrighty, let's get everything going. Fossey, thank you so much for the $10. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you very much. Yes, Trump definitely plans to do that. He absolutely plans to go after a bunch of other countries, including Cuba. It's absolutely horrible.
Get off the phone! Get off the phone!
Okay, we got a minor. Let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that criteria listed in the TikTok screen. Yo, how old are you?
20, born in 2005. Yes, sir.
If the election were held today, Harris versus Trump, who would you rather vote for?
Probably Trump. Yeah, Trump.
Okay, why do you support Trump?
Because his economic policy.
Okay, name one specific economic policy that you like of Trump's.
The Jobs and Tax Act of 2017.
Tax Cuts and Jobs Act. Can you name one provision within the TCJA that you like?
Yes, the child tax credit.
Have I talked to you before?
No.
I just talked to you recently, I swear, and you brought that exact point up.
No, I've seen your live, but I haven't talked to you.
I'm pretty sure I just talked to you, like, literally, like, within the week.
No.
You brought up that same point, the exact same point, because then I responded with, "Oh, Kamala Harris advocated to expand the child tax credit even more."
Oh.
This exact specific point. Are you like gaslighting me right now?
No, I actually never talked to you, sir. I'm actually for real. I have not.
I don't believe you. I totally talked to them. Was that like yesterday or the day before? They brought up that exact same point. Sometimes I don't realize it until they say the specific point.
Parker, stop running. Oh my god. Stop running.
Bro,
yeah, it's about
I'm
same person. Oops. Yo, it's about you?
Nigger.
You're disgusting. Let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that criteria list in the TikTok screen. We're just looking for some debates. Yo, it's about you?
19.
Do you support Trump?
Hey, I was in here yesterday. My gas prices went up again. I'm not joking. And there was some stupid Republican in the gas station talking to the clerk like...
Okay, they definitely don't support Trump. The gas prices are going up right now. They're really going up. They're shooting up right now. Yo, how old are you?
19.
Do you support Trump?
Yeah.
Election were held today. Harris versus Trump. Who would you rather vote for?
Trump.
Okay, and what's your birth year?
2006.
And you said you're how old again?
19.
In what month were you born?
December.
Okay, and why do you support Trump?
I just think he's doing a lot of great things for America, and I think he's protecting Americans.
How are those gas prices?
They're up because we're at war, obviously.
And who caused us to be at war?
Donald Trump.
So Donald Trump caused the gas prices to go up,
He did.
and you still support him?
Yes.
Okay. Can you name one metric of the economy that he's made better off since he got in office?
Jobs.
The job growth is actually the worst we've seen in the past 4 years. Did you know that the last jobs report we just saw for literally last month was a loss of 92,000 jobs?
But at the beginning of his term, it was a lot more. He
No, it
stopped
wasn't.
focusing on
Actually, if you compare the job growth that we've seen the entirety of the Trump administration comparative to what we saw in previous years, it's literally went from hundreds of thousands of monthly growth in jobs to literally like many losses in many months and not even getting to 100,000 in most months. So I don't know what you're talking about. If you actually look at the data, it's significantly less. Would you like me to pull it up?
You got me mozzarella sticks. Huh? You got me mozzarella sticks.
Where'd Dylan go?
I don't know. He's in the other room.
Would you like me to pull it up?
My bad. Sorry, what'd you say?
Would you like me to pull it up? The job
pull it up.
growth?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, let me get you a graph in terms of job growth, and I'll show you that you're completely wrong.
Thank you.
Okay. Alrighty, do give me a second. You can bring up another thing while I bring it up. Would you like?
Another thing that I support him on?
Yeah, or just anything else you wanted to talk about, or in terms of the economy.
I don't know. Nothing really comes to mind.
Nothing at all.
There's just a few things. I mean, I talked to Dean the other day about like my standpoint on ICE and stuff like that, and stuff like that.
Okay.
I definitely
and did he destroy you?
Yeah. 100%.
Oh, he did, and yet you still support Trump?
Yeah.
Why?
I'm not gonna change my political view just because I got beat in the debate by a professional debater.
Wouldn't you change your mind though?
I mean, not really. No.
Why not?
Why would I change my political standpoint because of a guy on TikTok Live?
Because the fact that he gave you evidence to think otherwise?
I just don't agree with him.
You don't agree with him on what? Why?
Just because I don't agree with the things he says. I don't think a lot of his facts are true. I don't think he gets a lot of his facts from the right places, the right sources.
Okay, can you give me an example?
Not one specific one because he talks so damn fast and listen to me things.
He talks too quickly. You can't give me a single example because he talks too quickly.
No, I'm just saying he says so much so fast it's hard to pick one thing.
That's not a criticism of him at all. That's just you think he speaks too quickly. Tell him to explain it over again. So do you see this job growth? Does that look like higher or lower?
Looks like very high in the beginning and low in the.
Yeah, this is under Biden's admin. So very high in the beginning. That's Biden's admin. If you see 2022, you see that? That's 2022. That's Biden's admin. At the very end, this is Trump's admin. This is when Trump gets in office right here. You see right here? This right here is all Trump. Before is Biden. This right here is Trump. You see? Starting at this point right here. You see this loss? This 48,000 jobs loss? That's all Trump. You see? And then this is prior, under Biden. So you really think that Donald Trump's doing good for jobs? Does that look like it?
I think he did at the beginning of his term.
I mean, but does that look like it? Because it looks like it, like right here when he first started, this is what it started at. Losses. And this growth that you see right here, lower than what it was prior. And then it literally hasn't gone up. We've seen multiple months of losses. And this isn't even adding the newest one. There's another loss right here.
Okay.
For February. Okay, so the job growth is not doing great. Can you name one metric in the economy that you think is good? They're better off since Trump got in office?
What's a metric of the economy?
Like GDP growth, real median wages, real domestic manufacturing investment you could bring up, or unemployment you could bring up.
What about the crime rate in the U.S.?
Crime rate. Okay, I don't think the president affects the crime rate of the entire nation. And it was already decreasing prior to this point. What are you talking about? You think that the president affects the national homicide rate?
Yeah, because
How?
he's deporting illegals.
Okay, so undocumented immigrants are multiple times less likely to commit violent crime, drug crime, property crime in the country compared to natural-born U.S. citizens?
Yeah.
Yeah, so
tell
then
me
can
all
you
about that,
explain
but
to me
I don't
how
know.
deporting undocumented immigrants would be reducing crime when most of the people that they're deporting have not committed crimes? Only 5% of people detained by ICE have a violent criminal offense.
That's 5% of illegals that are not committing crime anymore.
What? 5% of undocumented immigrants that are detained. So that's not addressing the overall amount of people in the crime who are committing bad crimes and whatnot, because you're focusing on people who have not committed violent crimes. If you focus more on people who have committed violent crimes and bad crimes, well, then you're going to keep the society safer. Why? Because you're going after people who are actually a threat to the safety and security of our communities. And if you want to go after people... Oh, he left. Okay, well, seems like he's got nothing. Dead Flower Audio, thank you so much. Really appreciate the $50. Thank you so much. Really appreciate it. Thank you. Can we get some W's for them in the comment section right now? Thank you. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Can we get some W's for them in the comment section right now? I'm so happy to hear that. Can we get some W's for them in the comment section? I'm so happy to hear that. Can we get some W's for them in the comment section? They just got a great engineering position. That's fantastic for them in the comment section. Seriously, W's for them. I'm so happy for you. That's amazing. That's actually sick as fuck. Corbin as well. Thank you for the $5. Thank you so much for the appreciative. Thank you. Get some W's for Corbin in the comment section as well. Let's go on the next individual quick. If you're on YouTube, hit that thumbs up. If you're on TikTok, tap that screen. Let's get this next individual up here real quick. Only do send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed here on the TikTok screen, everybody.
Hey, what's up, Parker?
Yo, what's up? How old are you?
18.
Juicy, think of the bouquet. Thank you. And if the election were held today, Harris versus Trump, who would you rather vote for?
Trump. 100%.
Alrighty, for sure. What's your birth year?
07.
Okay, in what month?
November.
Okay. Alrighty, I have a few people to thank, then we can move on to our conversation. Siri, thank you so much. Really appreciate the $20 on PayPal. Or on YouTube Super Chat, thank you very much. Really appreciate it. Thank you. Get some W's for them in the comment section. Courtney, thank you for the $5. Thank you very much for the appreciation on Venmo. Thank you very much. W's for them in the comment section. And alrighty, why do you support Trump?
It's more my values than anything. Like, you could say economy this, that, whatever. It's my values.
Okay, what values?
First of all, the Bible comes first before anything. Before money, anything. So,
Okay.
personally, I agree with how he gets things done. He gets
Okay,
it done. Say what you want.
Okay, can you name me the first 4 books of the New Testament?
Why would you like me to name the first 4 books of the New Testament?
You just said the Bible comes first. Let's see if you actually put that in terms of your practice in real life, in terms of your study. What are the first 4 books of the New Testament?
Bro, I read I have 2 Bibles right next to me. I don't have to do
Okay,
that. I
so
can
what are the
literally pull it out
first
right
4
now.
books of the New Testament?
How about you name me the Old Testament? Name me anything from the Old Testament. We could play
Genesis,
this game.
Exodus,
this study
Leviticus,
game.
Numbers, Deuteronomy. So if you want
Okay,
to
and
reference
what-
the New Testament,
what-
I'll tell you
what
because
does-
you don't
what
know.
does the opposing
Matthew,
do? What
Mark,
does the
Luke,
opposing
and
do to
John.
support the
So let me
Bible?
tell you, Matthew, Mark, Luke, and John. So by the way, an
Okay.
atheist just had to educate you on what the first 4 books of the New Testament are, which is the gospel, by the way.
No, I just don't know the order, my guy. I don't have time for that. Fucking 10 Commandments, all that.
You don't
matters
have
to me.
time. You don't have time to study the Bible. Is that what you just
So I
said?
have a job.
I thought
I'm
you
not
said-
an internet slob.
I thought you said the
You're an
Bible comes
internet
first.
slob. You
I thought
are
you
an
said-
internet slob.
You just said the Bible
The
comes
Bible's
first,
all that
though.
matter. The 10 Commandments are the only thing. All right, strike it. 10 Commandments right now.
Okay,
Name
tell
one
me.
that Trump doesn't support.
Name one of the 10 Commandments he's undermined.
That he's undermined for the country.
Thou shalt
as
not
a whole.
murder.
Not in his personal
Thou shalt
life.
not commit
Keep his
adultery.
personal life. In
Thou
his
shalt not
personal life,
steal.
I just said keep that out for the nation.
Thou shalt
In his
not
personal
steal.
life, keep it out. I don't care about his personal life.
I'm,
How many
I'm,
idols do
I'm
you
not
look up
referencing
to
his
that-
personal life. They literally stole oil from Venezuela. They're literally going to war
America
right now in
first.
Iran, and they're murdering
America
innocent
first.
civilians.
Why are you worried about that? America first.
Why am I worried about that? That's not America
America
first.
not our problem.
Us going to forever wars on behalf of Israel is not America first.
You know
That's
what?
Israel
I think
first,
it's
not
more
America
against
first.
Iran.
So by the way,
Iran has been
I put
after us
America
for
first. I put
47
America
years.
first. I don't put Israel first. And
47
America
years,
first
dude.
means providing
47
people
years, dude.
broader access to
47
healthcare,
years, dude.
childcare, housing
47
affordability,
years,
and
dude.
caring about people in need.
Fucking
Donald Trump gives
47
tax
years,
cuts
my
to
guy.
millionaires and billionaires and increases taxes on working class
What do you do in
people
your
and
community? Right now,
disenfranchises
what do
their
you do in
access
your
to healthcare,
community?
childcare, and housing affordability.
What do you do in your actual community? Where you live? What do you do in your community? For your own community?
Absolutely nothing. I do nothing at all.
Nothing for your
I
community.
pay no taxes. I don't work at all.
Okay.
I do nothing for my
Alright.
local community. Absolutely nothing. And
now
I
we're trolling.
and I vote for candidates that disenfranchise them the most.
Okay. All right. You're a bum,
Right?
dude.
Like that
You're a
don't
bum,
actually
dude.
advocate for any policies for working class people. I
Alright, just
advocate
spit
for
out a bunch
advocate
of
for people that give
policies
tax
and
cuts to
shit,
millionaires and
like-
billionaires to disenfranchise working people.
All right. We'll rewind.
By the way, you're asking what do you do for your community? What am I doing right now?
TikTok.
Yeah,
Fucking
this is-
TikTok. There's
this
like
is me- this is
10,000
me.
of you Democrats on TikTok.
Yeah,
Like,
so
at minimum,
you said
at
there
any
are
given time on
10,000
TikTok
people.
Live.
Okay, so just let me clarify.
At a minimum, at any given moment on TikTok Live, there's 10,000 of you losers.
Okay, so by the way, you say losers. The reality of the matter is that you're just mad and you're coping with the fact that there's a lot of people out there that are calling
Nah,
out the
I'm
horrible
trolling.
things the Trump administration does.
I really don't give a fuck. I'm trolling. Trump is.
You don't support Trump?
I support him here. I'll give you my real views right now. I will never put my full faith in someone I haven't met who's in charge of the government, who's just some old guy, some old politician who I've never met.
Yeah, but
'Cause
would you
guess
vote
what?
for Trump?
They'll lie on camera no matter what. So I don't
But-
care. I don't care.
But would you vote for
But
Trump?
if it's Trump over Kamala, Trump. Boom.
Okay, so then
There it is.
explain why.
Explain why? Because Kamala is the exact
Kamala.
opposite of what I would want.
Like why?
I don't care how you pronounce her name.
Why?
She's a cackling maniac.
So explain to me one thing she did that was crazy.
What she said. That's it. She doesn't do
Go ahead.
anything.
She's
She
done
just-
plenty
she
of
just
things. I can
mocks.
tell you plenty of things she's done. But I can also mention
All right,
like
let's
what
go.
did she specifically say that was crazy?
I don't pay attention to her or Trump or any of that. I pay attention to the world that I live in and I look around, I
Okay.
travel, I
So if it's
live
not what she said that
my
was
life.
crazy, you're saying she hasn't done anything in terms of policy? She had the
I've
most
seen-
tie-breaking
I could
votes.
pull up some shit right now, but like I
she had the
don't
most
wanna-
tie-breaking votes of any vice president in U.S.
Coconut
history.
tree. I don't know. My friend just texted me coconut tree, whatever the fuck that means.
Yeah, so you just got a text from your friend trying to help you out, and he doesn't even know what he's talking about.
I-
I debate
it's
him
not
at
a
the
he,
same
man.
time. I'll 2v1
It's not. Why
you
are you
guys.
assuming it's a he? Why are you assuming the gender, man? That's
Because
not cool.
I'm assuming that there's like a Discord call of you idiots.
A Discord. I'm on my phone.
Was I wrong, by the
after
way?
work,
Was I
in my
wrong?
room. I don't have Discord.
What
at the
was I?
moment,
No, was I wrong though?
What?
Are they a guy?
No, it is a female.
Okay. So you mean a woman?
A female, no.
And they sent you coconut tree. Okay. So to
Okay.
clarify, let me ask you this question.
Ukraine, Russia, fake calls.
Ukraine, Russia, fake calls. What is that supposed to mean?
Sorry. I don't know. They're watching right now, so they're just sending it to me. It's a
Okay.
female, dude.
A woman. Okay. Okay. Thank you for letting me know.
A woman. All right, let's hard turn. How many
I mean,
genders? are
I'm
there?
not used to the MAGA incels on the live stream actually interacting with women.
I'm
so,
an incel. How am I incel?
well, I said the
You
MAGA
know what an incel-
incels on the live
Define
stream.
it. Define it. Tell me how I'm an incel.
Involuntarily celibate means that like people don't want to have sex with you.
Look at my profile picture, bud. Look
Yeah,
at my
dude.
profile picture, bud.
Hey, dude, I said the MAGA incels that are typically on the live stream. So I was comparing
my
you to
boy
them.
just texted
Your
you're mad
ideological
gay,
beliefs are
dude.
like that.
Yo, my boy just texted you're mad
dude.
gay.
Hey, dude, let me ask you this question. Your sister doesn't count. You know that, right?
Not my sister, dude.
Are you sure about that?
My girlfriend's in my profile photo. If you look.
No, I'm just joking. Hey, dude, I wasn't even
That-
making the
if
claim
wanna
about you.
talk
You're
my
just getting
sister,
mad.
Like, cause we could go family right now. We could go family right now. Why don't you believe in God? Come on, let's do it.
So by
Come
the way,
on,
he
you
said it's
don't-
not his
you wanna-
sister.
you wanna do
It
this,
must
let's
be his
fucking do
cousin.
it,
By the
bud.
way, Chad. Fuck, I mistakenly said
You
that. My
want to do
bad.
it? Let's fucking do it. Come on, pussy.
Let's do what?
Let's do it. You want to go personal? Let's go fucking personal.
Okay.
What's your body count, man? If you even have any. If you're not used to MAGA incels, how are you not an incel?
How am
do
I
you have
not
a
an
girlfriend?
incel?
You have
Dude,
a
I
girlfriend
am.
or a boyfriend, probably. Come on.
Did you just try to insult me by trying to say that I was
I'm using
gay?
what you said, MAGA incels. Your definition of incels. Come
Yeah, but
on.
I'm not MAGA, so clearly not an incel, right?
Okay, so what's a Democrat incel? Do you believe Democrats can't be incels?
I mean, that obviously does exist.
Okay, so what's a Democrat incel? What's an incel regardless of politics?
I've already told you. It just means involuntarily celibate. I know you're crashing out right now.
Involuntary celibate. All right,
I mean,
are
can
you
we get some baby bottles in the
involuntarily
comment
celibate?
section for the guest who's crashing out right now, asking me what my body count is?
I'm actually a virgin though, so
Not surprised.
thank you, man. Does it count if I have sex with guys?
Yes.
It
Obviously,
does?
that would count.
Oh, so then you're not an incel. Okay. All right, let's go.
What? Okay, so you just said you've had sex with guys, therefore you're not an incel? Is that what you just said?
I mean, yeah, like I have sex
Yeah,
with
okay.
many guys.
Okay.
Is that wrong?
No. You think
that
it's wrong
wrong?
though, don't you?
No, I don't.
You don't? So then you're not Christian?
I don't, man. I'm a Christian.
So you don't think that engaging in gay intercourse is wrong? Are you based?
well,
Are you based?
In the book.
Oh,
right?
he got caught in his own lie.
No,
here.
listen, in the book that has its beliefs, right? And I have my own. Everybody has their own denomination of every religion, right? You alter it to what you personally believe.
No, you don't have your own, and not everyone has their own denomination. That's not how it works.
So every religion,
They don't like
religion
you don't just
follower
like
goes,
create
"I
your own
believe every single thing
denomination.
in this
You
book."
know?
I know 1 million Muslims who eat pork. So like,
Okay, yeah.
where are you going with this?
I don't know.
I know a
are you-
million. I know
What's
a
your
million
point?
Christians who don't follow a thing in the book. Is I alter it to my own beliefs.
You're one of
But
them, by the way.
What?
You're one of them,
What?
by the way. You didn't even know what the first
I
4
don't.
books of the New Testament was. Yet you said the Bible comes first.
Dude, I was an altar boy. I don't need to know. I know the base. I was an altar boy for years. I was. What else?
And you didn't even know the first. You didn't even know the
I go to
order
church
of the
every
gospel.
Sunday. I don't need to know this. I need to know what God's will
I went to
is.
church every single day, every single Sunday. I went twice a week as a kid.
What denomination?
I was non-denominational.
Okay, then. So you don't even know what I am. Maybe I'm Catholic. Maybe I'm Roman Catholic. Maybe I'm this or that.
Okay, what denomination are you?
I am Catholic. I'm Roman Catholic.
Okay, I have a question. Do you think that when you're
And I don't
doing
agree with everything in the Roman Catholicism,
Okay.
but that's how I was raised.
okay, so then you wouldn't even hold to that. Okay, so sure.
No,
Okay, I guess
but
just like the point I'm
the
bringing
church
up.
I go
Let,
to.
let me
Let's
just
start with that.
establish
The
it.
church I go to is
You
Roman.
want to enforce your religious views upon other people in the
I
context of.
don't. I don't. I just
Then-
think that.
But then you say
I
that the
think-
reason why you support Trump was because of the Bible.
No, I just think America first, and I don't.
Okay,
I don't put
how
all
is
my
he?
favorites
How is
in
he America
random old
first? I think
guy.
he's Israel first. How is he America first?
Boom. Let's go, Israel. They're good for us. America first.
No,
Israel's
that's
good for
horrible.
us, then boom.
America, fighting Israel's wars, spending trillions of dollars in the Middle East doing that is not America first.
Boom.
That's
What was
Israel first, not
Biden
America
doing?
first.
Dropping off shit in Afghanistan for them to use against us.
Wait, so you want us to
Leaving
fight?
shit in Afghanistan for
Wait,
them
so
to
to
use
clarify,
against us.
you want United States citizens to die in Israel's wars.
No, I don't. I don't.
You want us to
care.
spend
I just
trillions of dollars for
Alright, let's do
Israel's
this.
wars rather than spend
think,
it
Did
here at
American
home?
citizens die because of illegal migrants?
They're less likely to commit violent crime, drug crime,
Less
property crime
likely,
in the
but do
country
the numbers
compared to
match?
natural born U.S. citizens.
Less likely, but do the numbers match? They still kill. They still rape.
so
they
do,
kill.
so
and they
do
traffic.
tourists.
Rape,
so do-
kill, and traffic.
Listen,
Rape, kill, and traffic.
Listen,
Rape, kill, and
do you
traffic.
want to ban tourism?
No. No,
Okay,
no,
but,
no.
but
That's
if you
completely
ban
fine.
tourism, then
But if you're
tourists
if
wouldn't.
you're living here,
listen.
if you're living here,
If you ban tourism, then tourists wouldn't be able to commit crime.
if you ban tourism, I don't want to ban tourism.
Exactly.
I'm saying if you're
So-
here
so, like,
illegally for
even
excessive
though it
amount
would
of time-
nominally increase the level of crime, that doesn't mean you disagree with it being legal. Okay, so the point that I'm saying is that there should be a quick legal process for immigration. We
Yeah,
should provide a
no, I agree
pathway
with
to
that.
citizenship for undocumented immigrants who have not committed a
Okay, but
violent
they
crime or
broke the
bad
law to
crime.
get here, so they broke the trust of the American
You don't give a
citizens
shit about people
upon
breaking the law.
entry.
Your president's a convicted felon. Your president literally is violating the law
Oh,
right now,
convicted
not
by who? A
releasing
bunch
all
of
of the Epstein
Democrats,
files.
like-
Your president right now is
I don't
literally
give a fuck
starting an
about-
illegal
All right,
conflict.
Epstein files, Mamdani, NYC. His mother was with Epstein, bro. What happened to never
You
forget?
actually thought that
Never
fucking
forget.
AI picture was real? You actually thought the AI picture on Twitter was real? Are you
No,
serious?
No, but
You
my mother
legitimately
was
thought that
serious.
that picture of
What
Zohar
happened to
Mamdani
never
with his
forget?
mom with
NYC
Epstein was a
mayor
real
is a
picture
fucking
and not an
fake
AI
rapper.
picture? You are actually
I don't
believing
care.
AI slop is real, and then you're using
Alright.
that as an
Okay,
argument
sure.
against Mamdani?
I would have went to the island, man. That shit sounds lit.
Okay, get the fuck off my stream. That is disgusting. That is disgusting. You just literally said you would go to a literal child sex offenders island where they child sex trafficked kids. That's disgusting. Who the fuck thinks that's funny to say or joke about or thinks that's okay to fucking say? That's disgusting. Actually, genuinely disgusting. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
28.
Do you support Trump?
Yeah.
Election would be held today. Harris versus Trump. Who would you rather vote for?
Trump.
Okay. What year were you born?
1998.
Okay. Why do you support Trump?
He takes care of the chimp outs and he keeps us safe.
You said he takes care of what?
The chimp outs.
Are you just trying to be racist? Are you literally just trying to be racist?
I mean, the niggers like the chimp outs.
Yeah,
so.
you're disgusting as fuck. The fuck is wrong with people, dude? Let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria
Can we
listed on
get
the
a
TikTok
Twitch stream
screen.
tomorrow?
Only send a guest request if you meet that criteria listed on the TikTok screen, everybody. We are just looking for some debates. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Lone Star, thank you for the galaxy. Thank you very much. How old are you?
35.
Do you support Trump? Thank you, Lone Star.
Argument's sake.
Do you support Trump?
For argument's sake.
Oh, okay. I am just looking for people specifically who do still support Donald Trump, not just people who are trolling. Only do send a guest request if you meet that criteria listed on the TikTok screen. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Okay, let's go to the next individual. Dude, just give us a quick second to get someone up here. If you're on YouTube, again, hit that thumbs up. If you're on TikTok, tap that screen. Let's get this next individual up here real quick. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hi.
How old are you?
Sorry, I wanted to ask.
Okay, I think they don't support Donald Trump. Let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen, everybody. Again, we are just looking for some debates. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 30.
Do you support Trump?
Keep cooking these idiots burger.
Appreciate you very much. Let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you do meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen.
Oh, hello.
Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 18.
Do you support Trump?
Well, I have a question.
Let's go to the next individual. Only do send a guest request if you meet that criteria listed on the TikTok screen, everybody. We are just looking for some debates. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
6, 7.
Only send a guest request again if you do meet that criteria listed on the TikTok screen, everybody. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
18.
Do you support Trump?
Yeah.
Election was held today. Harris versus Trump. Who would you rather vote for?
Wait, what? Repeat that, please.
If the election were held today, Harris versus Trump, who would you rather vote for?
Probably Trump.
And what's your birth year?
08.
And what month?
January 31st.
Okay. Why do you support Trump?
I'm just like kind of against abortion.
Okay. And do you think it should be illegal?
Yeah, 100%.
Why?
But I will say, just like the border stuff, all that's happening, I don't really agree with like how the ICE stuff is going on.
Okay. So you said you want to restrict people's access to abortion. You said you think it should be illegal. Why do you think it should be illegal?
I think it's immoral.
Okay. Why is it immoral?
Because you're killing a baby.
Okay. And what makes you think that it's a baby? Because I don't think that it's a baby.
I don't really think it matters, like whether it's like a fetus or whatever it's called. I think it just matters that it's like it's going to become a human being, you know?
Okay. So you said something's going to become a human being. Do you think it's wrong for someone to pull out?
To pull out?
Yeah.
Not at all.
But like that prevents a child from existing in the future.
Yeah, but there's no like violence behind
okay.
it.
Well, then I don't think that taking an abortion pill is violent.
Oh no, I don't have anything against that, honestly.
You don't have anything against the abortion pill? Then you have nothing wrong with killing the zygote or the embryo.
No, I just like watched an abortion documentary and they were like tearing the limbs out. That's what I'm
Yeah,
against.
so
You know?
you watched propaganda, okay? So no one's getting an abortion, right, just for elective reasons that late in a pregnancy. No one's doing that. Most abortions that happen are done through the pill, right? Like earlier in the pregnancy. You watched propaganda. By the way, after viability, it's left up to the states regardless. So it's
So
not
do you
different
so
under
do you agree
Democrats
with
or
that?
Republicans. What's that?
Do you agree with that? Like the where they rip the limbs off and stuff?
If you're talking about lethal abortion in the late trimesters, right? That's obviously murder. What you're not understanding is that at that point there's an induction of labor because it's already viable.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah, I just want to clarify like that what you watched was literally a propaganda video. Cuz like it's going to be the same under Democrats or Republicans after viability because it's left up to the states regardless. And people at that point are only going to be doing that in terms of like an abortion if it's necessary, right?
Mm-hmm.
That's the only reason they're going to be doing it if it's medical.
Yeah, I understand that. But also I think like if you accidentally get pregnant, I feel like you know, like you fucked up. Like you should have to deal with the responsibility.
Why?
Because I mean, like you know what's at stake, and if you're gonna like partake in something that can lead to that, I feel like you should at least try to be careful. And
I
if you
mean,
mess up, then you
most
should deal with
abortions
it.
are a result of failed contraceptives, meaning people do use contraceptives. It's just that they end up still getting pregnant.
So wait, what's a
So if
contraceptive?
okay, a contraceptive is something that can prevent pregnancy from happening, such as birth control or condoms, an IUD, things that are used to prevent pregnancy.
There's no way most of the
Where's the
abortions are
fireworks?
like that.
So those aren't abortions. Those are specific ways that people use to prevent becoming pregnant. Are you sure you're 18, bro? How do you not
Bro,
know
I
what a
swear,
contraceptive is? We learned this in like 6th grade.
I swear to God, I'm 18.
Okay, well, I mean, didn't you learn about this in like 6th and 7th grade?
Well, like obviously I know what birth control is and like a condom, but like you're just using like big fancy words, you know?
Contraceptives. Okay, sorry. So things that okay, so most people are using those things. They're doing it
Yeah.
safe, and yet they still become pregnant.
Yeah, but there's no way like you know what I'm saying? Like people who get pregnant and then have an abortion, there's no way like most of them were using contraceptives.
You said there's no way most people. I mean, I can send you this from the Guttmacher Institute. Most people, specifically, who are getting abortions, they got pregnant due to failed contraceptives. So yes, most people are using contraceptives.
Damn, that's like kind of hard to believe. I feel like it's just like irresponsibility.
You said it's hard to believe. You think it's hard to believe that other people are using contraceptives?
No, that the contraceptives are failing.
They do. They're not 100%.
Aren't they like 98% though?
Yeah. So 2% of the U.S. population. What is that?
Fuck, I don't know.
It's about 6 million people. Okay.
Okay.
So there's going to be millions of people that's going to be applicable to. So that's why this happens. Because you know that abortion, there's around 1 million abortions that happens every year.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, so
And what
those
percent
are just the
is
people who
due
choose to
to
get an abortion.
what percent is like due to failed contraceptives or whatever?
What percent of what?
What percent of abortions?
Are a result of failed contraceptives. 51%.
51?
Yeah.
Stop, bro.
It's a fact. You have a bit of an echo. Oh, they just left, by the way. Let's go to the next individual. So facts hurt their feelings, I guess. Saru, thank you so much for the 5 membership subscriptions, by the way. Looks like facts hurt MAGA's feelings, it seems. Let's go to the next individual. Only do send a guest request if you meet that criteria listed on the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
How long are you going to let that 12-year-old chew in my ear, dude?
How are
That
you a
kid
Trump supporter?
was 12 years old.
I don't think they were 12.
He was 12 years old chewing in my...
I don't think they were 12 years old. I do think they were young, but I don't think they were 12 years old. Let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that criteria listed on the TikTok screen.
Doing, Parker? How are you?
Yeah, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 32.
And do you support Trump?
Yes, I do.
Are you driving?
No, I'm in the passenger seat.
Okay. Can the person who's driving say hi real quick?
What?
Can the person who's driving say hi real quick?
I'm literally in the passenger seat. There's no one in the driver's side.
Oh, okay. You're not driving. You're in a parked vehicle. Sorry. Okay. Alrighty. Why do you support Trump?
Why do I support Trump? Because he was a good fit. I think honestly he's a perfect fit for our country.
Okay. And what makes you think he's a perfect fit for our country?
For everything he has done more than what Biden did in office, 100%.
Okay. Can you tell me one thing that he's done that's good for the economy?
What's good? Tax cuts.
Okay. He increased taxes by imposing tariffs.
I mean,
How do you
yeah,
feel about
but I don't agree with that.
And his tax cuts disproportionately went to the rich and wealthy, and then also relied upon cutting 420,000 children off of free school lunch and breakfast on average every single month through the big beautiful bill. 2.5 million people on average every month off their access to food stamps, and over 10 million people off their access to Medicaid, while adding $3.4 trillion to the debt. So that was not a good policy. Kamala Harris wanted to maintain all the tax cuts applicable to income earners under $400,000 a year, and only wanted to increase taxes on income over $400,000 a year in order to be able to reduce the deficit and be able to pay for her plans.
There was no other president that was good in your party other than Obama. From there on, there hasn't been no other good president.
Can you name the relevant difference between Obama and Harris? That means that you like Obama, but you don't like Harris.
I just don't like Harris because I feel like she's more of a liar than Trump.
Can you give me you think she's more of a liar than Trump?
100%.
So did Trump bring about no new wars?
Yes, he did.
So he did not start a war with Iran.
No, he said there wasn't gonna be no war.
He said no new wars, and now we've started war with Iran. Did Trump start war with Iran?
It's a whole shebang. I would say yes.
It's a whole shebang. Yeah. So Trump did start war with
but
Iran.
it's not
So
only-
that is
it's
not
not
no
only-
new wars. That's not the president of peace, right?
It's not only that.
Did he release the
started
Epstein
war-
files?
Okay, so but let me get back to the war. I mean, can we stay on one topic?
Yeah,
You're
yeah.
jumping everywhere.
Well, I was talking about a bunch of different things Trump's lied about, but we'll stick on one. I got you. What about it? So,
Okay,
do
so
you
about
agree
the-
that he was
about the
lying when he said
war,
no new
so-
wars?
I already knew he was lying since the get-go that he said that. Because
Okay.
every president that is in office go through war, and
You definitely
is
knew
always
that.
a
You
mess.
definitely knew that because every Trump supporter
Yes.
wasn't parading that around like no
Okay,
tomorrow.
well, I'm not every Trump supporter. I speak
True.
for reality. Okay,
I
so
don't
back
think
to what I was saying about the war, about the whole war and the whole shebang. Yeah, do I agree what he did is cool? No, I don't agree. But at the end of the day, what's going on in Iran? Thousands of childs are basically unalive, and basically the president that was running that was a Nazi. To me, he was a Nazi, like unaliving a whole bunch of people. And nah, I don't I don't
Isn't
agree
that
with that.
exactly what the U.S.
Um,
and Israel are doing right now when they just murdered a bunch of like literal children,
150
right, in a U.S.
students.
or in
100.
literally
Come
in a
on.
girls' school? They literally bombed a
Okay, but
girls'
how do you
school.
stop? How do you stop that? Okay, but how do you stop that? You want to point fingers at 150? You know how many
How do you
people
stop
were
that? You
dying
don't
before the
bomb children.
150?
I have a good idea. You don't drop bombs on a children's girls' school.
But you weren't saying. But you weren't saying anything. It's like how do you stop? How do you stop a fire from a fire already existing? You calm the fire, right? You pour water on it, right?
So,
What do you do
I
when
have a
you
question.
pour
I have a
water
question.
on it?
I have a question. How do you prevent bombing children? You don't bomb the children. Crazy idea, right? You just don't
So
bomb
it's
them.
cool.
You
It's
just
cool
don't
to have
bomb
a whole
them.
bunch of people to be unalive, Parker.
You don't have
You're
targeted
not
strikes
sounding.
towards
You're
civilian
not
areas.
sounding
How
cool
about
in
we
your
just
head.
stop targeting civilian areas? Is that a good idea? We've
Okay,
caused an
I
apocalypse
agree.
in Iran because
Okay,
we blew up
okay.
literally
Now
all the
I'm gonna
oil
debate you
fields,
very
set that on
good now.
fire, and it literally has the sky blacked out right midday. Okay, there's
Okay.
rain
So you want
of
to talk about
oil.
150 students? Okay. You want to talk about the 150 students that were unalive or what we did for the U.S. What they did? Okay. Well, let's talk about Ukraine. Come on now. You want to
Okay,
talk about Ukraine?
let's
Yeah,
go
we're
for it.
gonna talk about Ukraine. So what happened when
So, by the
Biden
way,
was in
he's
office?
pivoting under
It
his own
didn't.
definition.
It didn't happen when Obama was in office. You know why? You know what the reason why? And this was going off for centuries that Russia wanted to invade Ukraine. It's been going for years. But the problem is Obama didn't fly with that and wasn't going to fly with that. So the moment Biden took office, they knew, oh, Biden's in office. Let's take the opportunity. Now is the opportunity to just invade. And that's exactly what they did.
What's your source
Because
that it was because of the Democrats?
they knew who was in office, period. How come it didn't happen when Obama?
So
They
wait,
could
so
have
what's
done
your
it
source
while
that it
it
was
was in
because of the
Obama.
Democrats? I can't hear you over the bullshit that you were just
How?
spewing.
They knew the coward was in the president in the White House. They knew
So
who
wait,
Biden
so
was.
what's your source?
What's my source? It tells you right there and then. Like, what
Yeah, it
else
tells
do
you
you
right
want?
here, everybody. Here's your source. It tells you right here. Trust
The
me,
source
bro.
that
Trust
the
me,
source
bro.
that the Ukraine
Please,
that
just
we
trust
still
me.
pay.
By the way, Trump literally himself admitted that they engaged in this war because of Trump. Trump himself said that he started the war. Okay? Trump said that. So he admitted to doing so. You don't have Democrats saying that about the Russia-Ukraine war. That makes no fucking sense. By the way, that was us defending Ukraine from Russia, not us starting a war offensively, right, with Israel. Like, what are you talking about? So if you
What
want to
does
talk about
Ukraine
that,
do for us,
those are
boss?
two separate things. You say
What
now,
does
there's
Ukraine
a
do
whole
for
separate
us?
argument. Can we go back to the original point that we were bringing up, and then we'll go to this. I think that's an important point to bring up, and we can talk about that in a second. But you were saying that Kamala Harris was a bigger liar, and that's why you support Trump. So can you name one Kamala Harris lie?
Student loans. She went ahead around the whole young students in university, saying, "Oh yeah, college tuition is gonna be a part of me. I'm gonna do my best." Bull crap, all lies to win her students over, to win her election votes for
By the
all
way,
the
that
young
was
voters to
Biden.
vote for her.
That was literally Biden that ran on that, and he tried to do that. He got some, but he couldn't get it fully because there were legal limitations, and he actually abides by the law. So that's one thing. Two, as it relates to this, if you want to reference Kamala Harris, please mention that something that she said, not something Biden said.
Kamala shouldn't even be in the conversation to even begin
She was the
with.
last candidate for president. Can you name one lie that she engaged in?
Said it last and
So
never.
so go ahead, name one lie.
Where's a student? She went around everywhere. Every college campus went around to talk about it, and she lied.
So
Every
name one lie.
candidate lied.
So name
Every
one specific lie.
president lied. Every president lied. If you
Name
don't
one
sit
specific
here and
lie.
think she said she was gonna run into being president, which she didn't.
She said she was going to
didn't.
run for president. She did run for president, dumbass.
Yeah.
Can you tell
Did
me,
she?
name one specific lie? It sounds like you can't.
I already told you.
So name one
She said she
specific
was gonna
lie.
be the president of the United States, which she didn't. She failed.
Wait, she never said that she was going to be president. She said that she was running for president.
Yes, she did. Oh, yes, she
She
did.
never said that
was
she
the
was
time
going to
Cardi
be.
B
Wait, give
was
me.
in
She did not.
stage
So
and
pause.
in
Pause.
Atlanta
Pause.
and
Pause. Pause.
Georgia.
Hey, pause. She never said that she was going to be president. Also, dude, you're right now grasping for straws because you have nothing to say that she lied. Right?
I
Literally, you
speak
have nothing.
facts.
This is you grasping for straws.
And another thing, when the gentleman was here talking about condoms, do you understand and you know the
Can you
reason
not
that
pivot, please?
most
Can you not
people-
pivot? We were talking about how you have no ability to say that Kamala Harris has lied in any specific context. Give me a specific context where she lied.
She lied about college tuition.
No, she didn't. What was the specific lie?
She said it on TV. Let me go bring it up. I'll tell you.
Go
right
ahead.
now.
I'll give you time. In the meantime, everyone, Joseph, thank you so much for the $2. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Thank you. Oh, I'll have to slow that down. I got you, Joseph. Thank you. As well as Taylor, thank you so much for the $5. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Give some W's for them in the comment section right now. Thank you. Sydney as well. Thank you for the $1. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Thank you. I have heard about that, but I haven't seen any supporting evidence yet. Is there anything you've seen that you could send to me? I'd love to see. If you want to support me, as always, Venmo, PayPal, link tree in the bio, as well as the description of the YouTube, as well as you can support me over YouTube Super Chat, everyone. Hit that thumbs up if you're on YouTube. If you're on TikTok, tap that screen.
Domino's best deal ever. Gets you any pizza.
Okay, don't play an ad into my microphone. Once you're done with the advertisement, unmute your microphone, and then you can do that. Unmute your microphone whenever you're ready.
Yeah, give me 1 second.
Okay. Yeah, all right. They're just going to mute and try to find that real quick. Do give them a second, everyone. Do give them a second. Do 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 do. Already, everyone, give them a second. We've just been on live for less than an hour, everyone. We have another 3 hours or so left on the live. Tomorrow, I'm assuming that I'll be live earlier in the day, but I'm not quite sure yet.
The U.S.
Here,
military. Let's
here it
listen.
is. Here it is.
As of today, there is not one member of the United States military who is in active duty in a combat zone in any war zone around the world, the first time this century. Our fact checkers found that to be false, and I have a
So, by the way,
experience in that
that
area.
was something that was false. That is not what you were saying, though. That's not student loans. Okay, that's nothing to do with students. That is an example of one lie that. Wait, by the way, let me clarify. That's an example of one lie. And by the way, this is a misleading statement because she actively got it wrong, right? And she was wrong on that. That's not a. So you're laughing at this. This is one example, by the way. You can't give any other example. I just want to clarify. There's not a single other example you'd be able to provide of her getting it. Wait, listen. You wouldn't be able to get a single other example of something that specifically would be wrong in any other context. Whereas I could give you countless things that Donald Trump has said that are wrong and straight up lies. Like he said that tariffs are going to reduce prices.
Am I telling you that Trump is not a liar? Have I ever said that?
You said that Kamala Harris was more of a liar. And if you could only give me one example of a lie that she engaged in, which, by the way, you couldn't even give that to me. You had to go search it up because you couldn't give me anything off the top of your head, right?
Every president is a liar.
Dude, okay,
Let's
again, you giving one example of a lie is not saying that Kamala Harris is a worse liar than Trump. Does that make sense? Like, that's an incoherent statement. And based upon your notion of a lie that you just mentioned, you just lied. You've lied multiple times on this conversation because you've made incorrect statements.
How have I made incorrect statements? I said Trump is a liar. I never said he wasn't. That's not.
You said Kamala Harris was more of a liar than Donald Trump.
Yeah, I feel like Kamala is more of a liar than Trump.
Yeah, that's bullshit. Everyone knows that's bullshit. You can only give one example. You can give one example for making an incorrect statement. I can give you 20 plus examples right now of Donald Trump saying things that are incorrect. Would you like me to do that real quick?
And I'm not disagreeing with you. I never
So
said.
wait, are there more examples of Donald Trump saying lies or Kamala Harris saying lies?
I would say I don't know. For me, I feel like Kamala is more. I'm not saying Trump is not, but
Okay, give me
for
two
me, I
other
think
examples
on what
of Kamala
on
Harris lying.
Kamala. I don't want to sit here and just sit here all day thinking.
Then just name me one more.
One more. Let me see. It's gonna take me some time though.
Yeah, we'll give you time. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do,
Can you just
do.
admit like there hasn't been no other good president other than Obama?
Wait, you want to go look it up? Give me one specific thing.
I mean, for me, Obama was the best fit. Like
I'm waiting. Give me
other
one
than
specific thing. Don't pivot.
one specific thing on what?
Specific. One specific thing that Kamala Harris has lied about. Remember, you said you can give me another one?
I don't want to sit here all day.
You don't have to sit here all day to give me one thing.
Yes, because I gotta really think about it.
Yeah, because there aren't examples.
No.
There are no examples, right? That's why you have to think so hard.
So let's talk about.
What can I bullshit in this circumstance? What can I bring up that's bullshit? That's what you have to think about. So
Let's talk about how when the gentleman was in your panel talking about condoms. Either way, at the end of the day, no one uses that now these days. I want to know when was the last time someone really bought condoms? Search it up, the percentage of that, and you tell me.
you said say the last time someone bought condoms? Is that what you
Yeah,
said?
no one buys condoms like that. The percentage is very low on that.
I mean, maybe your parents didn't, and that's why you exist, right? But like,
No.
that's not going to be evidence of the fact that we, right, typically do that, where we like do so with nothing, right? So, every single day there are people buying condoms. There are people in the chat that probably bought some today.
Well, I don't know what fucking numbers are I don't know what your numbers are looking at, but shit.
I mean, if you
got
just
some
want to,
issues
if you just
then,
want to
if
say
you
that you're an
ain't-
incel, you go for it. But like,
No, is that no one uses condom now these days. Let's just
yeah,
be
I mean,
real,
you're
man.
not going to be using condoms if no one will have sex with you.
Is the reality. No one uses condom now these days. Let's just be
I mean,
real.
we are. People in general are, right? Maybe not you.
Here you go. This I'm gonna pull up the.
Is he really saying who buys condoms these days? Like,
fact
a lot of people? What? Are you serious? Are you seriously saying this? Have you never done that yourself? Have you never got condoms?
I still use condoms these days.
You said you still do.
I'm talking about this generation.
Okay, so you're saying you do. You're saying this new generation.
Of course.
Am I not a part of the new generation?
Well, what year were you born, Parker?
2002.
Yeah, that's your generation.
Yeah, so we do?
You guys don't.
Yeah, we do.
Bro, look, America approximately is 33.7%.
What is this guy saying? This guy's saying
That's
Gen Z
crazy.
doesn't use condoms. How do you know?
They don't, bro.
How do you know?
Everybody that I have heard.
Do you like only engage with? I think I would know more about Gen Z than you. I can't hear you. You're covering your mic with the bullshit.
I said girls that have told me about it. Like no one uses fucking condoms now.
Are you like talking to Gen Z women only?
No, man. I talk to
Then
like
how-
every fucking woman, and every woman.
You've
woman
talked
tells
to
me
talked to
about it.
every woman in the world?
Not every woman in the world. Come on now.
So you talk to a bunch of Gen Z women. Is that what you're saying?
Most of them. Gen
And how old are you again?
Z, I said I'm 38.
You're 38 and you're talking to people my age?
Yeah, what's so wrong about that? Not to like do anything, like just conversations.
Oh, just
I mean, do you have
conversation.
a
Okay,
dirty mind
sorry.
like that?
I thought that we were talking about in that context. So like, I think that I'm gonna know more probably about that. Just gonna let you know. And people my age definitely are. They're still using contraceptives. If anything, like our generation, aren't we like associated with like having less sex than previous generations?
Your generation is proven that they get pregnant. They have kids every time.
I don't think that's true. Do you have any sources that justify that, or is this just another one of your trust me bros?
I'll just justify it, just how you said Kamala never lied.
Is this the justification? By the way, you couldn't provide the second lie. We waited. You still couldn't provide anything. Is this where your source is from again?
For an hour. Here it is. Let's go. I'm gonna bring you another source for you.
This is the source, everybody. Look at this. We're looking for the source. Looking for the information. I can't find it, everybody. Look. Wait, actually, chat, I found it. I found it. There's absolutely fucking nothing. Absolutely fucking nothing.
That's why the minority.
It's just a trust me, bro.
That's why the majority of Gen Zs, they always have kids.
You say majority?
Majority, like most of them, have kids and they're single parents. And the dad is nowhere in the picture. That should tell you a lot about that. Yeah. Don't tell me they didn't use condom because they did.
You're saying so you're saying a lot of people. You said a majority of people. You say a majority of people my age don't have a father in the family. Is that what you just said?
They get pregnant.
Can you give me a source on this information?
Most of the guys now these days get pregnant the woman, and then you know what happens?
Can you give me a source?
What do you mean a source? It's reality. What I see with my eyes. What do you want me to tell you to give you a source?
Well, none of us see the same thing. So, hey sir, none of us see the same thing. That's why I'm asking you for a source. Because if I dispute what you're saying, and everyone else in the chat's disputing what you're saying, then wouldn't we, if we just based upon our own personal experiences, have best reason to think other than you?
Listen, Gen Z has actually experienced record of a high teen birth pregnancy rate, higher with rates for ages of 15 and 19. 2022 at a historic high. They are having.
What's the title?
Higher children's earlier in life compared to previous generations.
What's the source?
Give me a second. Pregnancy teens in the United States.
Wait, so you said pregnancy?
Yeah.
And what?
Trends in the United States.
Okay, and this is from Guttmacher Institute?
Yes, sir.
So, by the way, the same place that said 51% of abortions are from failed contraceptives. Okay, and then where does it say what you're saying?
Well, I'm on it. It literally. How do I go to your panel? Can you show that on your panel?
Just tell me where you found it.
I found it on that website on the.
It says the peak was in 1989. Yes, pregnancy rates have been falling among those aged 24 or younger since the late 1980s. That's quite literally from the Guttmacher Institute that you just cited. If you actually read it, I can't believe you just cited a source that literally disagrees with you and actually justifies my point. Can we get some W's in the comment section for the guest for proving himself wrong?
All right, I'm gonna talk about Kamala right now. We're gonna go debate.
Go ahead and pivot. That sounds like a smart idea.
All right, look, Trump. Let's talk. You could debate about Kamala, and I'll debate you about Trump, what he has done.
Okay. Go ahead, pivot. What do you think will be better for you to argue? than the fact that you just completely got proved wrong by your own source.
All right, you ready? Or you want to start?
You go ahead. I mean, you're the one who wanted to pivot. I'm waiting for you.
Okay, so Trump has done more than Biden in his years of his terms.
Okay. Can you name 3 policies of Trump's that he's influenced to get passed that you like?
Through Congress, executive order, and governance. Imply sweeping changes, executive order targeting federal agency structure, removing
Are you using
DEI.
ChatGPT?
No,
Then what are you reading from?
I'm reading from Google.
So you're Google. So it's Parker versus Google right now? By the way, you didn't even answer the question. So apparently you didn't even ask Google the right question. I said name 3 policies that Trump influenced to get passed.
By Congress.
Yeah.
That's what I just told you.
Name the specific policies.
The tax reform, signed Tax Cuts Jobs Acts of 2017, lowered corporate individual income
No, that's
tax,
one policy.
removed
Next policy.
spending policy, immigration.
No, specific policy.
Yeah, that was passed by Congress, buddy.
That was just
Spending
one
and
policy.
policy.
What's the second policy? I asked for 3.
I just gave you one. That's 2.
Yeah.
The first one, tax cuts.
And Jobs
The
Act.
second one, immigration. That was 2.
What
That was
specific
passed.
immigration policy?
Immigration use orders to non-citizens from mid to teen immigration enforcement.
So what
That was
specific
passed.
immigration policy?
That passed. That's 2. It doesn't matter.
What was
It's
the what
still
was the
passed.
specific
Passed.
immigration policy name?
It doesn't say. It just says immigration.
So it doesn't
Orders
say.
to-
So by the way, he's still looking this up, and he can't even find it when he's looking it up on Google.
This
This is an open internet test right now that he can't pass.
There's no such thing as name.
This is an
It's
open
immigration.
Google search test that he's failing right now.
It just
He's
say
failing.
immigration.
He's failing the open Google search test. I can't believe it.
Okay,
You're
look,
looking
you
it up
wanna-
right now and still not able to answer the question. No, he wouldn't just fail an open book test. He'd fail an open book, open internet, open Google search test.
Executive actions in his 2025 term.
So what specific one?
Executive orders. That's
What
it is.
specific
That's
one?
2. What do you mean, what specific one? I just said it. Executive actions.
What specific executive
in his
action?
Term 2025 term. He has heavily revealed executive orders. There you go. Bypass low
Yeah.
volume.
What specific executive order?
legislation passing through Congress.
What
else do you want
specific
me to tell you?
executive order?
I just told you.
No, you didn't. You just said executive action. That's all you said. What specific executive order?
That's 2 already. That was passed by Congress.
Come on, just tell me the Pacific. Come on, tell me the Pacific one, please.
All right, you want the Pacific ones. You want the most
I want the
popular
Pacific
one.
one. Yes.
Okay, that's what you want. You don't want the other ones.
No, I don't. I want a Pacific policy, right? I want a Pacific executive action, right? You have to name me 3 of them. Give me 3 Pacific ones. Not Atlantic ones, 3 Pacific ones. Come on. This is an open Google search. You can ask your Google. You're asking Google right now and you can't answer.
border security, immigration. That was one.
No, that's a general idea of what you want to do and a
What do you mean,
goal.
man?
That's
In
not a
general.
policy. That's a goal, not a policy. You saying border security is a goal that you want to achieve with policy. When specific policy?
That was passed by Congress, my guy.
So
What are you
name the
talking
specific policies.
I just told
Bridge
you.
the galaxies. You're looking this up right now, and you can't do it.
Yeah, it's literally right
Are
in
you
my face.
specifically
That's what
liquored
it
up
was.
right now?
That's what it was. Go search it up.
Yeah, you're not naming specific policies that he passed or executive actions that he passed. Okay, like the Tax Cuts and Jobs Act is an example. The Big Beautiful Bill is an example. Right? Would you like to name more examples?
For example of what? How much more do you want me to tell you?
Like the specific acts.
Oh, you want me to like the like exactly? Or that's your thing. You want me to tell you exactly what it was?
Yeah. Who can say where the road goes, where the day goes? He doesn't know shit. You don't know any policies. Jack fucking shit. And you still voted for him. What the fuck was going through your mind, bro? Genuinely. You don't know jack shit, and yet you support a guy that's held civilly liable of sexually abusing a woman, that's sending us to war with Iran, that's making practically every metric of the economy worse off. He just left, by the way. He just ran away, by the way. Real GDP growth worse off in 2025 as compared to 2024. Real median wage growth worse off in 2025 as compared to 2024. We see inflation still up. Gas prices going up. We see the worst year of job growth in the past 4 years. And look, we have Trump supporters running away from acknowledging reality. Surprising. Surprising, might I say. Almost like I would say fork found in kitchen. Very surprising, I tell you. Very surprising. Trump supporters don't know any facts. Look at that. They're not educated on the matter of what they actually support. That was ridiculous. That was absurd. I actually genuinely, I can't fathom. Let's go to the next individual, everybody. Yo, what's up, how old are you?
I'm 23, bro.
Do you support Trump?
I do.
Election were held today. Harris versus Trump. Who would you rather vote for?
Trump.
Okay, for sure. I have a few people to thank. Do you just give me a quick second real quick? Esther, thank you so much for the $20. Thank you so much on Venmo. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Ari, thank you so much for the $3. Thank you. It was ridiculous. Michael, thank you so much for the $50. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Holy moly. It was ridiculous, Michael. Holy shit. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Get some W's for Michael in the comment section right now. It was ridiculous, Michael. Very, very bad. As well as Kayla, thank you so much for the $10. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Joseph, thank you for the $2 again. Thank you. And Lawton, thank you for the $2. Thank you. W's. That's so cool that you've been around for so long. As well as Kala, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you very much. Really appreciate it. Thank you for the membership subscription. Thank you so much, Suru. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Give some W's for them in the comment section right now. If you want to support me, as always, Venmo, PayPal, link tree in the bio, as well as the description of the YouTube, as well as you get to support me over YouTube Super Chat. Princess, by the way, thank you so much for the $5. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Give some W's for them in the comment section right now. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Seriously, W's for them in the comment section right now. As well as let me catch up on the other ones. Just give me one quick second. Oh, one quick second. Let me load that up. As well as Benjamin, thank you so much for the $5. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Get some W's for Benjamin in the comment section. They said, man, this caller talking about Gen Z like he has a clipboard outside every bedroom in America. It's ridiculous. I know, right? Thank you so much. Where'd you get these numbers from? The liquor store? That was crazy. Thank you so much. Chad as well, thank you for the $10. And I think I'm fully caught up. Alrighty, why do you support Trump?
So growing up, I didn't really like him too much. But then I think as I got a little bit older, so I know you're familiar with J6 and everything, and I actually went, and I kind of regret it, but I did get
You went
I
on
got
Gen 6?
pardoned. Yeah,
Did you? Okay, so you do regret it.
I do regret it for sure. And but the reason why
Do you think
I
Trump won the
kind of
2020
rock with
election?
Trump is because he pardoned me. So
Do you? Okay, you got pardoned. Did you assault anyone?
no, I got charged for trespassing.
Okay. Alrighty, and you regret it. Do you think Trump won the 2020 election?
I don't think it was rigged. No.
Oh, okay. So do you still support Trump?
Yes, because
You don't. You're trolling, yeah. Let's go to the next individual. Yeah, that was brutal. I was like for a second there, I was like, it's possible that we could get a January 6er to come up on the stream. That's definitely possible. Yeah, what's up? How old are you?
I am 22.
Do you support Trump?
I do.
Election were held today. Harris versus Trump. Who would you rather vote for?
If the election was held today, Harris versus Trump, I'd still say Trump.
Okay. Why do you support Trump?
Well, I just like his policy, and I like I like the IDEECC policy that he instituted.
Okay, and that is?
Yeah, I think it's pretty important policy.
And that is? Are you trolling?
No.
Then what is that?
Well, just look it up.
Why don't you just tell me?
Well, it's. I mean, you have to. I can't explain it. It's a lot. It's like a lot. You'd have to look it up. Do some investigation on
Okay,
it.
so you don't want to explain something to me in a debate.
I mean, it's about immigration. It's about border patrol.
Okay,
It
so then
talks
tell
about
me, what
border
about
patrol
it
and
do you
gas
support?
prices. I think it's just all great stuff.
Okay, so what specifically?
It shows that.
Okay, either they're too stupid or they're trolling. Let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you do meet that to the criteria listed in the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates. Yo, what's up? How old are you? How old are you? Alrighty, everyone, we are just looking for some debates. If you want to support me as always, Venmo, PayPal, link to in the bio as well as the description of YouTube, as well as you can support me over YouTube Super Chat. Alrighty, let's go to the next person here real quick. Only do send a guest request if you meet that criteria listed on the TikTok screen, everybody. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hello?
Yeah, how old are you?
18.
No, let's go to the next individual. Only do send a guest request if you meet that criteria listed on the TikTok screen, everyone. We are just looking for some debates. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Let's go to the next person, everybody. Only do send a guest request if you meet that criteria listed on the TikTok screen, everybody. Only do send a guest request if you meet that criteria listed on the TikTok screen. Let's get this next person up here. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hello?
Yeah, how old are you?
19.
Do you support Trump?
Yeah, I'd say so.
Okay, if the election were held today, Harris versus Trump, who would you rather vote for?
Probably still Trump, honestly.
Okay, why do you support Trump?
Well, according to the IDEECC, his...
Okay, another troll. Let's go to the next individual. Only do send a guest request if you meet that criteria listed on the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates. Only do send a guest request if you meet that criteria. Is it the same guy? Yeah, I think so. Just give us a quick second, everyone. I am trying to get someone up here. Yo, what's up? How old are you? How old are you? Okay. Let's get this next person up here to give us a quick second. Alrighty, do give us a quick minute, everyone. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Yo, 20.
Do you support Trump?
Yeah.
Election were held today. Harris versus Trump. Who would you rather vote for?
Trump.
Okay. Why do you support Trump?
I like everything he did. You feel me?
What's up?
I like everything he done did.
Like what?
I mean, everything.
Such as?
You said what?
Such as?
What?
Okay. Let's go to the next individual, everybody. Only do send a guest request if you meet that criteria listed on the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
18.
Do you support Trump?
Yes.
What's your birth year?
November 7, 2007.
Okay. If the election were held today, Harris versus Trump, who would you rather vote for?
Trump.
Okay. Why do you support Trump?
Lowered gas prices and GTA 6 is coming out this year.
Okay. Gas prices have gone up, are actually higher now than when he got in office, and GTA 6 has nothing to do with Trump. Are you trolling as well? Yeah. That's what I thought. Let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that criteria listed on the TikTok screen, everybody. We are just looking for some debates. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
20.
And do you support Trump?
I do.
If the election were held today, Harris versus Trump, who would you rather vote for?
Probably Trump.
Okay, why do you support Trump?
Because when Kamala was in office, why didn't she do anything that she promised during her presidency?
Are you driving, by the way?
I'm actually parking. Yes, I'm parking right now.
Hey,
I'm
just hop
parked.
back in the guest box. Once you're done driving, once you're completely parked, hop back in the guest box. I'll bring you back up. I'll wait for you to do so. In the meantime, I could probably find some people to think while you find out how to do that real quick. Do you just give them a quick second, everyone? Kayla, thank you so much for the $10. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Seriously, though. It's ridiculous what they were just saying. Ridiculous. We need the debates going, everyone. Does anyone remind me of the last person's name? I'll make sure to bring them. Actually, I do see them. Just give them a quick second. I think they hopped back in. Yo, what's up, Hal? Welcome back. So, why do you support Trump?
I just like his policies better. I like what he's done with the economy. The gas prices are lower. I know we're in war, which makes the prices go up. But the IDEECC has told me that the prices have gotten a lot better.
Okay, you're trolling.
What?
Let's go to the next individual. Only do send a guest request if you meet that criteria listed on the TikTok screen, everybody. We are just looking for some debates. Let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that criteria listed on the TikTok screen, everybody. We are just looking for some debates. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
25.
Do you support Trump?
Absolutely not. I just want to say thank you for what you're doing. I know these
Appreciate you very much. We are just looking for some debates. Thank you very much, though. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Get some W's for them in the comment section as well. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
April 3rd, 2000.
Only do send a guest request if you meet that criteria listed on the TikTok screen, everybody.
Hello?
Yo, what's up? How old are you?
19.
Do you support Trump?
Bro, why you blocked me on Snapchat?
I don't even know who you are.
Yeah, you did. You blocked me on Snapchat. I'm not joking, bro. You literally blocked me.
I don't even go on Snapchat, so I don't know.
No,
how
I
would've blocked
texted you, and now I looked up your name, and you're not there.
Okay. And do you support Trump?
Now you blocked me, and you just gone on my chat log. So either your Snapchat got banned.
You said what on the chat log?
You're just gone. Like, you know how like when you text somebody, like they get close to the top of the chat log on Snapchat, you're just gone.
Well, one, I can tell you I've never purposefully blocked someone on Snapchat yet, so I don't know what you're talking about.
Nah, bro, you blocked me on Snapchat.
Secondly, are you a Trump supporter?
No, I'm just wondering why you blocked me on Snapchat.
Okay, let's go to the next individual. Only do send a guest request if you meet that criteria listed on the TikTok screen, everybody. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Okay, let's get this next person up here. Do only send a guest request if you meet that criteria listed on the TikTok screen, everybody. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hey, how's it going, Parker? I'm 33 years old.
Do you support Trump?
Fuck Donald Trump!
Okay, let's go to the next individual, everybody. Only do send a guest request if you meet that criteria listed on the TikTok screen. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hello,
Yeah, how old are you?
I am a 53.
And do you support Trump?
No.
Okay, we are just looking for some debates, everybody. Only do send a guest request if you meet that criteria listed on the TikTok screen. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
10.
Okay, only do send a guest request if you meet that criteria listed on the TikTok screen, everybody. We are just looking for some debates. Please, everyone, only do send a guest request if you meet that criteria listed on the TikTok screen. Yo, what's up? How old are
Yo,
you?
what's good, Parker? Remember a month ago when
How old are
I'm
you?
20. Remember?
Do you
I'm
support
20.
Trump?
Remember a month? I don't, but I just want to say something really quick. Remember a month?
I'm so sorry. I am just looking for some debates, everyone. Just letting everyone know, there's a bunch of other people that want to say things as well. And if I let everyone up who just wants to say something, we're going to be here listening to people who want to say things the whole live and not debating Trump supporters. Just letting everyone know. So I do have to kick people and not a lot of people just to do that. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
51.
Do you support Trump?
I do.
Okay, if the election were held today, Harris versus Trump, who would you rather vote for?
Trump all day, every day.
Okay, why do you support Trump?
I support Trump because he's keeping our country safe by every policy that he's put into place, by ICE, for one, for the war with Iran, for going and getting the guy out of Venezuela. I think every move he's made is to make this country great again.
So you don't think it's great yet because you still think he's making America great. So we're like 5 years into Trump's
No, I
administration. He
think
still hasn't done it. Secondly,
think we
war
had
with
12
Iran doesn't
years
make
of
us great. Us fighting forever wars and spending trillions of dollars on wars in the Middle East on behalf of Israel doesn't make us better. It makes us worse off
Not on
and puts
behalf
us
of
more into
Israel.
debt. It is on
Not
behalf
on
of
behalf
Israel.
of Israel. No, it's not.
Yes, it is.
Iran was getting ready to attack our military
Wrong.
bases over in that country.
Wrong.
And
So
they,
actually, U.S. intelligence
yes,
said
it
that
was.
we were not going to be struck by Iran. That there was no risk
Where's
of
your
an imminent
facts?
threat. U.S. intelligence says that. The U.S. State Department.
U.S. intelligence says that they was going to attack our bases.
Wrong. I can send you
Over
an
there,
AP
and they would
News
have
article.
killed 10,000s of people.
I can send you an AP News article right now saying that literally from the U.S. State Department and U.S. intelligence did not make any indication that the Iran was going to strike the United States.
I can also back my statement as well.
Okay, I would love to see. What's the
Because
title?
I mean, when you are in a world of technology, none of what we see or do matters much anymore,
It
unless
does.
it comes directly
So
from
what's your
above.
source?
As long as it comes directly from above, from above.
So what was your source?
My source
Yeah, you said
is
you
the
could
White
back it up
House.
with information.
With White House intelligence.
Yet the White House didn't say that. So I would love to see the what's the title of the White House source that says that, because I can send you a title of an AP News article that links to the fact that literally White House officials and U.S. And the U.S. intelligence indicated no imminent threat of Iran striking the United States.
Not in our country, no. On their soil, our base is on their soil.
No evidence of that either.
Yes, there was.
No, there wasn't.
I
Go ahead and
disagree,
provide me that
and
source. I'll wait. I'll wait for the title. I'll tell you a title right now if you want one.
honestly, I'm not that big of. I just started TikTok, so I don't know how to do that.
You mean look it up and then just tell me the title?
I don't know how to do that. I don't know how to exit out of here to go there.
Do you have a secondary device you could use real quick?
No, I do not.
Okay,
It's
so you could.
it's midnight here in Ohio, so
Okay, so
I
you could swipe up and go out of the app and then look it up on your phone, right? And then if it does end up kicking you out of the out of the live stream in terms of debating me, you can just send a guest request back and I'll bring you back up, and then we can talk once you have found it. But I mean, it likely won't kick you out because if you can find it in a few minutes, you should just be able to tell me the title.
well, I another thing, we can change subjects on that for right now and move to the fact that I don't.
So let me just
I
give you
don't agree with
a source
Kamala
then.
wanting
So
to
hold up. So
mutilize our
let me
children
pause real quick.
and cut off their.
Please. I just want to address the point we were talking about, and then we can move on to that. There's a title from an AP News article. It says U.S. intel does not suggest a preemptive strike from Iran before U.S.-Israeli attacks. That's from AP News. There's another one from The Hill that says U.S. Intel did not suggest a preemptive attack from Iran before U.S.-Israeli attacks. That's from The Hill. There was also ABC News says Trump contradicts.
Preston on his TikTok said that was fact.
Preston? Who's Preston?
What is his last name? Preston Meyer. Everybody knows who he is.
I have no clue who that is.
He's actually in the White House. He's a mediator on here as well.
Okay, well, again, according to AP News, Trump administration officials told congressional staff in private briefings Sunday that U.S. intelligence did not suggest that Iran was preparing to launch a preemptive strike against the United States.
False reporting.
That's not false reporting. That's Trump administration officials telling congressional staff that U.S. intelligence did not say that. So this is Trump administration officials.
How can I?
You swiped out of the app. When you swipe out of the app, I can't hear you, just letting you know. Yehoshua, thank you so much for the $5. Said here's $5 for the crap you and Dean deal with and had to go through today. Well, thank you so much for the appreciate it. Thank you. Give some W's for them in the comment section. As well as Mary, thank you for the 73 cents. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Thank you.
73 cents.
Did you just laugh at someone sending me money?
73 cents. Yeah, I did.
Why? What's funny about that?
I don't know. I just thought it was funny. 73 cents.
Okay. Zumba, thank you for the $10. Thank you very much. Really
Yeah, I
appreciate it.
am
Thank
a
you.
grandma.
Thank you so much. Give me some W's for them in the comment section right
And
now.
I
It's
lived in
definitely
the
ridiculous.
80s when
Definitely not great.
when our country was great.
And Mary, tomorrow,
And
I
since
likely will be on 9 a.m. Pacific time.
Biden,
So
and
that's 11 Central. 11
got
a.m.
into
Central.
office, they turned this country to shit.
Okay, well, Biden definitely didn't do that, and you have to provide your source.
Yeah,
I'm still
he
gonna
did
think.
because he was actually Obama, is who ruled Biden. So that's a fact.
I'm going to ask you what Biden did specifically to make it worse. We'll address that in a second. But I'm going to thank Aaron real quick. Aaron, thank you so much for the $40.20. Thank you so much on Venmo. Thank you for inspiring my 13-year-old nephew to join debate team and study philosophy, also making me laugh during this insane anxiety-ridden time. Well, thank you so much. Really appreciate it, Aaron. They just left on accident, I think. What was their name, everyone? They can send a guest request back. I'll accept them back up. Let's continue our debate. I think they accidentally left. Jackie, thank you for the $20. Thank you so much on YouTube Super Chat. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. TNT something. I hope they didn't just leave because they were mad at me or something. TNT, send a guest request back. We can finish our conversation. I don't actually see them in the guest box. I'm waiting for them to send one back. I don't know. Maybe they did just leave because they were mad at me. Or because they didn't like that people were sending me money. It could be either or. Yeah, because I don't see them in the guest box. Send a guest request back. Come on. We can have our conversation. I don't see them in the guest box chat. That's very unfortunate. Wow. Wow, that is ridiculous. Okay. I guess they just left everyone. Let's go to the next individual, I guess. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
20.
Do you support Trump?
I do. I think he's the best thing to ever happen to this flat earth.
Okay, you're trolling. Let's go to the next individual. Only do send a guest request if you meet that criteria listed in the TikTok screen. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
How old am I?
Yeah, do you support Trump?
Not to be your mother.
And do you support Trump?
Okay. Yes, I do.
Okay.
Not in everything. I am not MAGA. Did I vote for him? Yes, I did.
Okay. Well,
How old are you?
You did say that I'm a kid. I'm 23 years old. Donald Trump said he would date a 10-year-old girl in 10 years. Does that mean that under your view, he said he would date a kid?
Well, we're not. No, we're going to talk about what's going on right now. That's what you're debating, not about all the Epstein files and all that.
This
That's
isn't
not
about the
what
Epstein
we're
files.
talking
This is about something Trump said. He said he would date a 10-year-old girl in 10 years. You said that I'm a
He
kid.
has
So
a
under
sense
your
of
view,
humor.
was that him saying he would date a
It goes
kid?
right over your head, his sense of humor. It goes right over your head.
So you think it's okay for him to say he would date kids?
He-
You think
he
that's
would
funny?
never. No, it's not funny.
He went up to a 10-year-old girl and said he'd be dating her in 10 years. You consider me a kid as a 23-year-old turning 24 in less than a month. And yet, again, they are not a kid, yet they would be 4 years younger than me almost.
Hypersensitive, everybody is. Everybody lives online nowadays. They don't live in the real world. They're staring at their phone or their computer. They need to touch grass. And yeah, that's nothing bad about it. Sorry, nothing bad about it.
So you saying people need to touch grass is not an argument. You're just saying
Yeah.
you're
No,
just saying that we're
I am
sensitive.
saying everybody is predominantly online, like yourself. You're the younger generation. You're only 23 years old. You didn't experience 9/11. You have no idea. I'm from New York. You have no idea what's going on.
So me not experiencing
You
9/11
are
means what?
online, and you're gathering all your information from online. Don't call me a hag. You're gonna
I
call your
didn't
mother a hag too?
I didn't call
Now
you
I'm
that.
pedo supporter. Look at all your.
Wait, I
You
didn't
know
call you that?
your
When did I
chat.
call you that?
I'm looking at your chat.
Oh,
I'm
you're talking
looking
about
at your
someone in the
chat.
chat called you that?
Don't be condescending to me.
Me? I'm not being condescending to you. I literally am
You are
asking a
right now.
clarifying
Now I'm
question.
a hag. What the fuck? Yeah.
Wait, okay,
Grandma
are
is
you talking to the chat or are you talking to me? I don't know right now. Are you saying that I was being condescending?
You know what's happening. Look, read your chat.
Okay,
And
yeah,
you think
people in
it's
the chat
funny.
are now doing that
No,
because you
I'm
got
leaving
mad
it
at people
because you know
doing that
what?
and
You're a young punk and you don't know what the hell you're talking about.
you just
don't.
insulted me. Why'd you just insult me?
You're a young punk.
You just got mad at people insulting you, but then you insulted me for no reason when I didn't even insult you?
Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna.
Okay, what's wrong? What's wrong? What did I do? I literally didn't even do anything. You just called me a young punk for no reason. Hello? Did they just leave? They muted. Okay, they accidentally muted themselves. I sent you an invite to unmute. Kayla, think of this 73 cents, by the way. Thank you so much. And Lindsay, think of this 73 cents just to annoy the guest. Lel, are you there? You have to click the microphone in the bottom right.
Yeah.
There you go.
All
There you
right,
go.
have your chat. I will stay if you're respectful. If your chat is more respectful.
Okay,
I
everyone,
will
please
talk. I
chat.
will
Be more
talk.
respectful so that she stays.
I called you a kid. Yeah, I am older. Yes, but everybody has their own opinion, and because my opinion differs from your opinion, doesn't make me wrong or you wrong.
Okay. I have one thing that
Am
can
I
help you
correct in
fix.
saying that?
So you can turn off the chat by just holding down on the screen and clicking clear display, and it will
Why not?
remove the chat.
I'm not even. I'm looking at you. I'm talking
Yeah.
to
Hold
you.
down on your screen, and then click clear display.
I don't care. I'm not going to look at it. They can let them. That's
okay.
showing their age. They're all infantile.
Okay. All right. Sure.
That's
so
okay.
then,
I'm talking to you. You seem like you're an intelligent young man. I called you a kid, yes, because you are a kid to me, and I'm just blatant. I'm
Okay.
from a totally different generation from you.
That's fine.
You can
That's
call
fine.
me MAGA. You can call me. I'm not MAGA. I voted for President Trump. Yes, absolutely. If we had Kamala Harris in there, this. Do you think Europe is okay right now?
I think it's worse off since Trump got in office, and that's because
No,
of Trump.
I asked you, do you think Europe is okay with all it?
With everything that's going on right now, no.
The assimilation of people going into Europe.
Oh,
and
if you're
it's
talking,
still
oh yeah, with
happening,
it, yeah,
coming in
Europe
on
is okay with
boats.
immigration.
You think the countries are okay? The people that are, I gotta swipe
Yeah.
out of your chat. There we go. I just want to look at you.
Yeah,
No,
just
they're
hold
not
down on the
okay
screen,
with it.
click clear display.
No, it's clear. I don't need to see all the rhetoric and name calling and all that. That just shows their intelligent level, because I'm not insulting anybody. I'm giving my opinion, and everybody has opinions. I didn't insult you. I just said you are a kid to me, because you
You
are a
called
kid.
me a punk.
Oh, I apologize.
It's okay.
Because you were reading the chat and smiling, and everybody's calling me an old hag and all
I
that,
wasn't
and you were
reading the chat
smiling.
and smiling. I
That's
was
why I
actually
said
talking
that
to you, and then you just randomly started getting mad at me
But that's
for
why
things
I
that
said
people
that
said in
to
the
you.
comment section that I didn't
Well,
say.
you should control your chat though. If you have a guest on talking,
How
you should
am I
control
supposed
your
to
chat
control? How is that possible?
by saying be respectful.
I literally did.
to my guest. Well,
I
after
literally
I
did
asked
say
you
that.
to, after I asked you to do what you did, yes, thank
Yeah,
you.
but I don't need to say that every single
But I
time I
had
have a
to
guest up
ask.
on the stream.
You should, if you're going to be a host. Absolutely, you have to be respectful of people always.
Then why did you not be respectful to me by calling me a punk?
Because what you did with your chat, you didn't reprimand your chat from calling me old hag and
I didn't
everything
know that
else
they
you
were
called
saying
me.
that in the chat
The chat
until
is right in front
until
of
you
your
mentioned
face.
it.
I'm beating myself against the wall here.
Yeah, because I didn't do anything wrong and you just randomly got mad at me.
And I already apologized for calling you a punk. Did I get an apology from you? No, I did not. When your chat is still at it right now. Miserable hag. You call your mother that? Or your grandmother that?
Okay, so do you want to talk to me or do you want to talk to my chat? Because I've already told my chat not to do that.
Can we get over the chat thing, please? All right, what do you want to ask me?
Yeah, like why do you support Trump?
I don't support everything he does. Okay, I think everybody, and he's basically the puppeteer. The Senate is what controls, okay? He has to go through the legal process of everything. Okay, but he does have, like with war, he does have a right to do what he has been doing, okay? I'm not educated in this field, but I have my opinion, and I'm not always right, and nobody's always right. But if we had Kamala Harris right now, our country would be destroyed even more so. And I am for Iran. I lived with Iranians, okay, back in the 70s. Yeah, I'm old. So I lived with Iranian people back in 1976, okay? Wonderful people, until the Ayatollah came in 1979 and it went to an Islamic regime, terrible. And the people turned to Islam. They were forced to. Quit calling me a hag. Oh my God. That's the way they're going to treat women. That's disgusting. So
Okay.
I've lived through it. You know what I mean? I've lived through this. I lived with Iranian people. They were exchange students. They went to school with me and I lived with them.
Okay.
And that was in 1976. And Iran, if you're going to support Iran, you got to support the people, not the leadership. Their government kills their own people. They castrate men for peeing on the sidewalk. Everybody, the liberals here in the United States. Oh, I'm an oppressed woman. I'm an oppressed woman. You can't have abortions with Trump. Trump is bad. Orange man bad. That's all I like to think is orange man bad. Well, go to Iran. Go live over there. Go over into a country. You want to be oppressed as a woman? Move there. They think all the women here think they're so oppressed.
Oppression existing worse in other places around the world is not evidence that oppression doesn't exist here. Also, Kamala Harris, if she were the president, we wouldn't be at war with Iran. We wouldn't have gas prices higher than when Trump got in office. We wouldn't have lower real GDP growth, lower real median wage growth because Donald Trump imposed tariffs. We wouldn't have lower real domestic manufacturing after multiple years of growth under the Biden-Harris administration.
The mess that was made before.
Practically every metric of the economy has been made worse. So when you say clean up the mess, you mean the mess that he made?
No, he did not make a mess. He's cleaning it up.
What did he make better in terms of the economy?
Here we go. I'm not a debater. That's just what you do for a living, yes, as a young man, and you do it well, and you're a fast talker. I gotta swipe out of the chat. Being called a hag.
So what did Trump do that you think is good?
I'm all for the war in Iran. Absolutely, take him out. And now the son is going to be in charge.
Wait, let me pause. We're referencing the economy.
You're asking me what did Trump do that's going to make it better? Would you rather have an Islamic
I was talking about the
regime?
economy. I was talking about the economy.
Well, that's part of the economy.
No, it's not.
You didn't live through 9/11. I did. I had friends that died. That's a terror group.
I'm talking about the economy.
You don't think that affects the economy?
I'm confused. What was it making the economy better off? I asked you, what did Trump do to make the economy better off? What metric of the economy is better off since he got in office?
Okay, why don't you answer this? Your chat. Why don't you tell your chat, be respectful to me, Granny, Hag, MAGA.
Everyone, please, in the chat, be respectful because they're so focused on the chat right now. They're not even focused on the debate.
You are the host. You should be. So I'm just going to hang up because I can't handle your
So
chat.
you're not even going to
I'm,
engage
I'm
with my
from a
points.
no, because I was
Oh
brought
my
and raised
gosh.
to be respectful to people.
Oh my god, and that's why you support the guy that has a nickname for every single person that he runs up against. That's who says quiet piggy to women, who's held civilly liable for sexually abusing
Oh,
women, who
here we
bragged about
go.
walking into the changing rooms of naked women while they're changing without the consent, where an 18-year-old came out and said there were 4 girls as young as 15 years old in these changing rooms, where he said he grabs women by the vagina without asking.
Okay, get it
He
out,
insults
get it
every single
out,
person
get
that he
it
fucking
out.
runs up
Yeah,
against,
yeah,
and yet you're going to say it's an issue specifically on behalf of, again, people in the chat, not even me, right? People in the chat.
Mhm. I know Trump is a bad man. You hate him. Okay, he's orange man bad. That's all you guys can think of is orange man bad.
So by the way, all you can do is say chat bad, I'm going to run away, instead of engaging with any of the points that I brought up on the live stream. So engage with the
Parker,
points that I brought up on the live stream, rather than just saying chat bad and running away.
he is a patriot. Okay, Donald Trump is trying. He's for the American people. He's 79 years old. Okay, he wants to make his grandchildren, for his son, he wants it to make things better for them. You think he's not going to be around for another 10 years, probably? He wants to make things better for them. And he's cleaning up Biden's mess. You think the Democratic Party, what they did, you think with the Doge and all that is okay, what they did? Billions and billions of dollars, you think in Minnesota, what's happening with the Somalian people? And also the Israelites that live in New York State around where I live. They live off the government. You know, things need to be fixed up.
So what
And that's
metric
what
of the
he's doing.
economy has got better?
He's only been in office for a year. The
So
stock
what?
market was at 50,000. That was the highest it's ever been.
It's so
Yes, it went down because when we hit Iran. Yes, but we needed to hit Iran.
okay. So I'm
It's a give
asking
and
you,
take.
what metric of the economy is better off since Trump got in office? Because you referenced stock market growth. Stock market growth is actually lower in 2025 as compared to 2024.
Well, we're only 3 months into the year.
I said
2026.
2025. 2025 was a whole year. Then I compared it
he's
to
only been in
2024,
office.
which is also 1 year.
Okay, so would you rather have Biden in office or
Absolutely.
Kamala Harris?
Absolutely.
Why?
So can you tell me one? Oh, because the economy would be
No,
significantly
I'm
better off
asking
since
you.
Trump's got in office. We've seen lower real GDP growth in 2025 as compared to 2024. We've seen lower real median wage growth in 2025 as compared to 2024. We saw the worst year of job growth in the past 4 years. We saw unemployment increase. We saw inflation stay up, which puts
It goes up and down, hon. You're not.
So let me
You're,
please
you're,
finish. So we still saw upward pressure on inflation, which is still continuing because of Trump's war with Iran, which is continuing to put upward pressure on gas prices, alongside the inflation from tariffs that we've seen, which has limited the Federal Reserve's ability to reduce interest rates, which would be able to increase the level of investment within our economy, which has been struggling because we saw 4 straight quarters in 2025 of reductions in real domestic manufacturing investment. So Trump's tariffs, his whole plan was to bring back jobs to this country, bring back manufacturing to this country, and both of those have been doing absolutely horrible because of Donald Trump's policies.
It takes time. It's not going to happen overnight. And he even said that himself.
So
He
why has
even
it
said
gotten
that
worse
himself.
off?
Because it's got to get worse before it gets better, unfortunately. And he said so.
That didn't have to happen under Biden. Under Biden, we saw increases in domestic
Biden made it
manufacturing throughout
work.
the
Oh my
entirety of
God,
his
no,
administration.
oh, leaving the borders open the way he did.
They weren't open.
Trump tried in his first term. Yes, they were.
No,
People
they
were
weren't.
flocking.
That was a
forget
made
when
up
Obama was
propagandistic
in
talking
office, when
point from the
when the
right.
people were in cages when Obama was in office for
Okay, so
8
you're
years? The
pivoting right now.
kids were in
So when you say
cages.
open border, you mean there are no restrictions on the border? Were there deportations under Biden's administration?
No.
Yes, there were. So the answer to that
No.
question
He
is
didn't
actually,
either. He didn't
do you want to
implement them.
bet?
He did not.
You said there were no deportations under Biden's admin. Do you
I
want to
don't want
bet?
to debate right now. I don't. You want
You're
to
gonna
debate?
leave
You asked
because
my
because you're
opinion.
wrong. You're objectively wrong
No,
here,
because
and you don't want to be
your
called out for
chat
being
is.
wrong.
No, I never said I was wrong or right. I'm just
You
talking
are
to you.
objectively wrong here, and when I said that you were wrong, you were
In
saying
your
I'm going to
mind, in your
leave.
opinion,
No,
in
not
your
just in my
mind,
opinion. The objective facts
well,
of
because
reality
your
say that you're
chat.
wrong.
I don't want your chat is so disrespectful.
I'm sorry. You said
Cognitive dissonance. I'm a
you keep
hack.
saying chat bad instead of acknowledging
I'm
anything
out
I'm
of here.
saying.
I'm out of here.
Yeah, you're gonna run away
disrespectful.
because you know that what I said was
Because you're
factual, so
disrespect.
that you had to run away. I didn't disrespect you at all. I was incredibly nice to you. You disrespected me. You insulted me on my live stream. And that led to people in the chat disrespecting you. And then you're going to sit there and play victim and act like I was the one who insulted you first. That was you. I don't know why you're blaming me instead of actually addressing any of the arguments I brought up. If you want to intellectually engage the arguments, you can. But what you're doing right now is incredibly dishonest, because what you're doing, instead of actually addressing any of my points, is getting mad, right, at people in the chat that had literally nothing to do with what I did, that I told not to do that. I can't prevent them from doing that. And you're just getting mad at that instead of addressing anything that I'm saying, because it allows for you to pivot away from what I said instead of actually holding you accountable in terms of what you said to be true, right? You're going to just act like you don't have to acknowledge that and literally just say that the chat is doing something wrong to deflect away from that in your own head. And I'm telling you, because maybe other people won't tell you in your life, you are objectively wrong here. Like, you are objectively wrong. This is objectively verifiable information that you can use to prove that you're wrong. There were deportations under the Biden administration. When you say that there were no deportations, that's simply just because you were just trying to be right based upon what you already said. You are trying to be consistent with what you already said, not consistent with reality, because there's so much evidence I can show to you that people were deported under the Biden administration. They left. Look at that. Literally, just because they can't acknowledge facts that people were deported under Biden's admin, right? They literally had to run away. Look at that. Ellen, thank you so much for the $5. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. G, thank you so much for the $1. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Did she just call everyone a snowflake and now is complaining about the chat? Literally, though. Bathtub Mary, thank you so much for the $20. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. It's ridiculous. Yeah, they think it's totally okay for them to disrespect me and insult me, even when I didn't insult them. But then when they got insulted by the chat, it was the end of the world, right? Like, literally. That's so ridiculous. As well as Day, thank you so much. I really appreciate the $10. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. They said, I'm from the Middle East and I can't believe her. She's okay with war in Iran when she is sitting safely in the U.S. Ask her to come to Doha. Well, thank you so much for the appreciated day. Thank you for the $10. George, thank you for the $5. Thank you very much. Box of Juice, thank you so much for the appreciated $5. Thank you very much. Toads, thank you for the $2. Guitar, thank you for the $10. Thank you very much. Bathtub Mary, thank you for the $40. Thank you so much for here for your younger generation view. I'm an old punk. I raise you up and want you to keep it on. We need young voices in this country like never before. Young people speak up. Absolutely. Well, thank you so much. Jackie as well, thank you for the $20. Shelby with the $5. Thank you very much. Kay, thank you so much. I really appreciate the $1. Thank you. Justin, thank you for the $2. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. As well as that thing I said, thank you for the £5. And Kala, thank you so much for the $5. And Icarus, thank you so much for the $5 as well. Thank you very much. Let's go on the next individual here quick. Only send a guest request if you meet that criteria. List in the TikTok screen. If you want to support me as always, Venmo, PayPal, link tree in the bio, as well as the description of the YouTube. As well as you can support me over YouTube Super Chat as always. Michael, thank you so much for the $20. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, no, that was brutal. That was a brutal conversation. Let's go on the next individual here real quick, everybody. Only do send a guest request if you meet that criteria listed on the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates, everybody. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Yo. I'm over here stroking.
Let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that criteria. List on the TikTok screen. Skylar, thank you for the $7. Thank you very much. Really appreciate it. Thank you. That's very kind of you. As well as Wayne, thank you for the $5 Canadian dollars. Thank you so much. If you're on YouTube, by the way, hit that thumbs up, everyone. It should help get it out to more people. Should get to 2,000 likes for the 4,100 people here on YouTube. Hit that thumbs up for the 6,000 people here on TikTok. Tap that screen. Let's get to 1 million likes, everyone. You can tap the screen as many times as you possibly can, and it will help push it out to more people. You can also repost the stream by clicking the arrow in the bottom right and clicking repost on the left of the screen.
My cock is hard. My cock is extremely hard.
Let's go on the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that criteria listed on the TikTok screen. We're just looking for some debates. Joel, thank you so much for the appreciate the $10. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. W's for them in the comment section. Yo, what's up? How old are you? How old are you? Let's go to the next individual. Just give us a quick second. Only send a guest request. Again, if you meet that criteria listed on the TikTok screen. Alrighty, let's go to the next individual. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
20.
What's your birth year?
19.
Chaos, thank you for the $5. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. I know, it's really ridiculous. It was ridiculous that they were unwilling to engage with any of my points. Like, I was very nice to them. So the next individual, to just give us a quick second, everyone. Ivy, thank you for the $5. Thank you very much. I really appreciate Ivy. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hello, I hit the wrong button.
You're good. You're good. Let's go to the next individual. Do you just give us a quick second? Yo, what's up? How old are you?
St. Joseph, bro, it's B time.
How old are you?
40.
Do you support Trump?
85 is my birthday before, yes. Yeah, I support Trump.
If the election were held today, Harris versus Trump, who would you rather vote for?
Harris versus Trump today.
Yep.
Oh man, I don't think I could vote for either of them. I think they're both sacks of shit currently.
Okay. Well, let's go on the next individual. Only do send a guest request if you meet that criteria listed on the TikTok screen, everybody. We are just looking for some debates, everyone. Let's go into the next individual. Do just give us a quick second for people to
Parker,
join
they
in.
gonna pack you up, boy.
Yo, what's up? How old are you?
20.
Do you support Trump?
You know they gonna pack you up. Derrick Rose and Jeff Teague, they gonna pack you up.
Let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that criteria listed on the TikTok screen. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Okay, let's go to the next individual. Do just give us a quick second. Only do send a guest request if you meet that criteria listed on the TikTok screen. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Only send a guest request if you two meet that set of criteria listed on the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates. Person's been on the stream before. Let's go to the next individual. Yo, what's up? How old are you? How old are you?
Yeah, I didn't mean to connect.
You're good. Don't worry. Let's go to the next individual. Only do send a guest request if you meet that criteria listed on the TikTok screen. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hello?
How old are you?
18.
Do you support Trump?
Yes.
What's your birth year?
2008.
What month?
January.
If the election were held today, Harris versus Trump, who would you rather vote for?
Nigger, I jerk off to gay.
You're disgusting. I should have just gone with my gut feeling that they were a minor. Let's go to the next individual, everybody. Only send a guest request if you meet that criteria list on the TikTok screen. Let's go to the next individual. Do just give us a quick second, everyone. Again, if you're on YouTube, hit that thumbs up. If you're on TikTok, tap that screen, everyone. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Alrighty, let's go to the next individual. Do just give us a quick second, everyone. Again, please only send a guest request if you do meet that set of criteria listed here on the TikTok screen.
Yo.
Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I have a genuine life or death question. I'm not joking. Can I ask you? Like, it's actually life or death. I'm not trolling. There's like I'm not joking. I'm 19. There's a mass murderer outside of my house roaming around my town. What should I do?
Call the cops, the police immediately.
No. They're looking for him. He murdered somebody and he's roaming around somewhere like in my town and they're looking for him. I don't know what to do.
Like, don't go inside. Stay inside. Hide.
I'm inside, bro, but I live like on a property on like through a driveway, and the driveway's narrow, and like a lot of people think it's a road. So like
Okay,
I'm like and it's a
totally
small
honest
town,
with
so
you.
I'm like the perfect candidate.
Okay, all I can say
for
is
him to
lock
break
your
into my
doors,
property.
stay inside. I don't know anything else other than that. Call 911 if you need any more help. If that's genuinely like what you need help with, I think that you should call 911 right now. If you don't know, or I don't know any other things I could give you in terms of information. I don't think joining Parker's Live would be the smartest thing right now.
Parker,
Yo, what's up,
stop
Howdy?
running, please.
That's the same troll. Let's go to the next individual. Only do send a guest request if you meet that criteria listed in the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates. I hope you are okay, by the way. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Only do send a guest request if you meet that criteria listed in the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Who made that mess?
Okay, everybody, it's taking a while to get some debates up here. I do apologize. Only do send a guest request if you meet that criteria on the TikTok screen, everybody. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hey, what's going on? I'm a twin.
I'm sorry. I literally, just immediately thought that they were trolling. Send a guest request back if you do meet that criteria on the screen. Literally, I'm just, too trigger happy because I've had so many trolls. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Yeah, this is why I'm just kicking everyone. Only do send a guest request if you meet that criteria on the TikTok screen. Let's go to the next individual. Do just give us a quick second, everyone. So what's up? How old are you?
I'm 26 years old.
And do you support Trump?
Raised. I actually just came up here to just, give you your flowers real quick. And then I also want to know.
I appreciate you very much. I do appreciate you very much. I am just looking for some debates right now. Please, everybody, only do send a guest request if you meet that criteria on the TikTok screen. Also, I really appreciate it. Thank you very much. W's for them. Let's go to the next individual here quick. Only do send a guest request if you meet that criteria listed on the TikTok screen. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hey, I'm 30.
Do you support Trump?
Yeah.
Okay, if the election were held today, Harris versus Trump, who would you rather vote for?
It'd be Trump between the two of them.
Okay. Alrighty, why do you support Trump?
I live in the DC area, so seeing the dichotomy between the Democrats ruling over the area and the Republicans are way better every time.
Okay. But what tells you that?
It's the immediate effects of.
You're covering your mic. Immediate effects of what? I cannot hear you currently. You're covering your microphone. Can't hear you at all. Still covering your microphone.
Hello? Sorry?
I hear you now.
Okay, gotcha. It's the surrounding the White House, it almost feels literally like a halo around the White House. The closer you are to the White House, when the Democrats are in power, there's, more disruption closer to the White House than there is when the Republicans are in there.
Okay. What specifically? Can you be specific? Or are you trolling? Is this your...
No, obviously I'm not trolling.
So what? Do you like a policy of Trump's?
Yeah, I'm not a policy guy, so I'm saying the feeling around the city is worse when there's Democrats in office.
Only do send a guest request if you meet that criteria listed in the TikTok screen, everybody. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
18.
Do you support Trump?
Yep.
Election were held today, Harris versus Trump. Who would you rather vote for?
Trump.
Okay, what's your birth year?
2008.
Okay, 1 month?
February.
Okay, why do you support Trump?
Dude, tell me how calling for the end of gambling taxes is perpetuating it on children.
You said
we
what?
talked before. We talked before and you completely pivoted.
On what?
Because Trump called for the end of gambling taxes and you were like, "Oh, that's perpetuating it on children." What?
What? I'm confused. That's not what I said.
Yes, you did, bro. It was a month or two ago. And you're like, "Oh, I think
I wouldn't say ending gambling tax would perpetuate it more on kids."
Yeah, that's what you said. Do you want me to pull up a clip, bro?
Yeah.
Okay. Can you debate someone else and then I'll come back?
Okay. All right. Ivy, thank you for the $5. Thank you very much. Let's go to the next individual. Only do send a guest request if you meet that criteria on the TikTok screen. Yo, what's up? How old are you? So the next individual, only send a guest request if you meet that criteria on the TikTok screen. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Okay, everyone, we are just looking for some debates. Please, everyone, only send a guest request if you meet that criteria on the TikTok screen, everyone. Again, everyone, please only send a guest request if you meet that criteria on the TikTok screen. Hey, everybody, again, please stop sending guest requests if you don't meet that criteria on the screen. Like, I'm just going to start blocking people. This is ridiculous. Like, at this point, everyone, like, I'm just going to go through and all the names that I recognize, I'm just going to block. Like, please stop wasting my time. I've been trying to get a debate for a little bit now. Please leave me alone. Okay? Please leave me alone. I just want to get a debate, please. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Yo, I'm 18.
And do you support Trump?
Yeah,
Election were held today. Harris versus Trump. Who would you rather vote for?
Donald Trump,
Okay, what's your birth year?
2007,
And what month?
October.
Okay, why do you support Trump?
Nigger.
You're just disgusting. What the fuck is wrong with you? So the next individual, only send a guest request if you meet that criteria list in the TikTok screen. We're just looking for some debates, everybody. Only send a guest request if you meet that criteria listed on the TikTok screen. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 24. I'm sorry. I've been making pasta, so I've not been able to answer this whole time. I thought you were kicking me, but it was me.
Okay, and do you support Trump?
I do.
Okay, if the election were held today, Harris versus Trump, who would you rather vote for?
Trump.
Okay, why do you support Trump?
So I have always supported most of his policies. I honestly didn't think that Kamala was going to be the best president, but I'm not like the biggest supporter of Trump that you've ever met, but I mean, I still do support him in certain ways.
Okay, what do you like about him?
So I feel like he definitely has a lot more get up and go when it comes to countries threatening us. I feel like a lot of, like, the thing that bothered me with Biden was the fact that he didn't really, like, I just feel like he didn't really care when people threatened us. He just kind of ignored it.
Can you give me an example of a time where he did that?
I mean, there was quite a few examples with the stuff that was going on with Russia and, Russia and Ukraine. He didn't really get involved with that, even though they were kind of begging
Quite
him. So
literally
all we
did.
ever did was send money to.
Yeah, which means that they defended Ukraine.
I mean, sending money doesn't really defend anybody, but.
You think we should have sent
That's like the
U.S.
same
troops
thing
and
with
gone to
sending
World
a
War
bunch of
III with
money
Russia?
I mean, that's kind of like us sending a bunch of money to Israel. That was kind of a really big.
No, because that would be offensive on behalf of Israel, whereas we're referencing defensive here in terms of Ukraine. Now, if you want to reference Ukraine, again, you're saying that we should have sent U.S. troops?
Dude, I'm sorry. I can't do this anymore. I was definitely fucking with you.
Okay. Alrighty, everyone. Can you please stop doing that, y'all? I'm just looking for some debates. I'm really just looking for some debates, people. Please. I think I do, like, because people don't respect my boundaries. I think I literally do have to go through the guest box and just straight ban people. Because people just, like, don't know how to respect boundaries. Hey, everyone, if you're a troll in the guest box right now, please leave the guest box, okay? Please leave the guest box right now. I actually want to debate right now. I don't want to sit up here just talk to random trolls the whole stream. That's not what this is for. What's up? How old are you?
Hey, you fucking nigga. Shut your bitch ass.
You're disgusting. Only send a guest request if you meet that criteria list in the TikTok screen. Yo, what's up? How old are you? How old are you? Okay, let's go to the next individual. Do just give us a quick second. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Would you suck Trump's cock to stop world hunger?
Okay, let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that criteria list in the TikTok screen. We're just looking for some debates. Yo, what's up? How old are you? How old are you? Hello? Okay, let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that criteria on the screen. Only send a guest request if you meet that criteria on the TikTok screen. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 30.
Do you support Trump?
Yes, I do.
Election were held today. Harris versus Trump. Who would you rather vote for?
Donald J. Trump.
Okay. Why do you support Trump?
This is something that you mentioned before, but he couldn't really separate, or Harris couldn't really separate herself from Biden. So when I was making the decision, I knew that I didn't want to. To me, it was a choice between Biden or Trump because Harris didn't push herself away enough from Biden. So I just didn't want a continuation of Biden.
Name one Biden policy you disagree with.
Well, I think that the not really a policy, but just kind of like the general attitude of immigration was bad. I know people were deported under him, but I think it wasn't fast enough. Yeah, I mean, what more can you say? Honestly, I think Biden was horrible for the
you can't
economy. Gas
mention a
prices were
single
up.
policy? Gas prices have gone up since Trump got in office because of his war with Iran. How do you feel about that?
Well, I don't agree with the war in Iran, but I mean, we're here, right? There's nothing we can do. I mean, what happened happened, right? It's like you
So,
can't
but
really go
Trump
back. It's
caused
like ripping
that.
the seal off.
Trump caused that, and that caused prices to go up. Do you agree?
Yes, but
Okay, so Trump caused gas prices to go up.
Sure.
Okay, so then why do you like Trump if he caused gas prices to go up?
Well, I mean, it's not permanent. It's gonna go back down. Like after everything gets settled down, we're gonna have.
You said after
I'm
the
sure
war.
it's gonna go down.
When is the war gonna end?
I don't think it's gonna be very long. I mean, it's
That's what they always say. So you have no evidence of that. No, you have no fucking clue at all.
what evidence? What do you mean? That's what they always say. What evidence do you have to prove that that's what they always say?
Literally, people after Iraq and before Afghanistan and during all those conflicts saying this. Do you not remember?
But that's not Trump.
Yeah, but that doesn't mean that there haven't been people who have done the exact same thing, historically speaking.
People, but not Trump.
Okay, and Trump was against it then, and now he's in support of it now.
Of the Iraq War?
Yeah, he was against all of that. He said that he was against it, that we are spending trillions of dollars on foreign wars rather than spending it on an infrastructure here at home, which is unironically what he was doing and what he's doing right now.
Well, I think because he sees this as a different thing. Like in his head, it's not like, okay, this is going to be a prolonged war. He's in favor of this. This one, okay, what I'm saying is that this one is different because he knows it's not going to be a prolonged war like the other ones were.
You have no reason to believe that. And they quite literally said, oh, it likely will be longer.
I believe that because, yes, he did start this conflict, but I believe it because he ran on no conflict. He ran on anti-war. He didn't
no new
run
wars,
on as
no
much
new
war
wars.
as
So I'm
possible,
gonna
right? So, like,
cause more
wouldn't that
war.
be reason to believe that because his campaign was, saying he was anti-war? Yes, he did start this one, but it would be different if,
you're
like,
saying
on
it's
his
good that he
campaign,
started
was-
war when he said he was going to be no new wars?
Sure, but that's what I'm saying. It's different. No new wars. He started one war for sure. Okay, but I think that gives
Fuck,
us.
I accidentally just lifted that up. Nothing. No one saw that. You didn't see anything. Nothing was visible. That did not just happen. Keep going. Keep speaking.
Yeah. So I think because he ran on no new wars, and then yeah, he did start a war. But the fact that he ran on no new wars is reason to believe that this war is not going to be prolonged and going to last a long time, right? Right. I mean, like,
so you have no evidence that it's not going to last a long time. All evidence indicates that it's still going to likely continue to keep going on, and that literally Trump is causing forever wars like he used to be against.
I wouldn't say it's a forever war because it's like it's only been a week, right? It's like how could it be a forever war if it's only been
Because
a week?
that's historically exactly what's happened
With other
by
administrations,
the way,
with other people.
You would have sat there and justified the Iraq War.
I mean, if it was a week,
Weapons of mass destruction. We're only going to be there for a little bit of time.
Yeah, I mean, after like if months pass and we're still there, I would not justify it. But if it's only like a week in, I mean, and they're saying it's not going to be long, then okay, let's hear them out. Let's wait till get back to me in a couple months and we'll see. And I think that there is reasonable evidence to believe that this is not going to be a prolonged war because I mentioned he ran on no new wars, right? It's like, what's the best alternative to no new wars? Well, a short war, you know?
So, he's still upholding no new wars because he's doing a short war.
Sure, yeah. No new
Really?
wars. He started a war. That was his mess up. But
That's still
now
a
that we're
war.
here,
That's still a war. That's not just like a
Yes.
mess up. That's a planned action.
yeah, I concede that. I think that that's wrong. But now that we're here, what's the next?
Now that we're here after he's literally sent us to war and U.S. service members have died.
Yes, but in the totality of things, 10 people is not the Iraq invasion.
What? You understand? No, if this is how it began, right, is the same type of argumentation.
Okay, well, that's what I'm saying. We need to see how it plays out. We'll see in 6 months. Are we still there? Have there been actual boots on the ground? I think that
And then
will
you're
be
going to
the
say, oh, we're going to end soon.
No. If there's
So then
boots
you'll
on
be
the
against
ground,
it then.
Yes, I will, for sure.
Okay, so if it lasts 6 months, you'll be against it. If it lasts 5
Yeah.
months, you'll be okay with it?
I'll arbitrarily say 6 months and that there's boots on the ground. I think that's a good threshold.
Okay, so if there's boots on the ground, you disagree with it.
Yeah, lots of boots, not 10 boots, right? Or 20 times 2.
So you're okay with service members dying?
No, but it's not the Iraq invasion.
Okay, so I'm not saying it's the exact same. What I am saying is that there's a big that there's still going to be the same type of wars that we're involving ourselves in. That there's really not much of a distinction compared to what existed historically speaking. You guys said no new wars. We're done with these regime change wars. What are we doing right now? Hissy, thank you so much. I really appreciate the $20. Thank you very much.
I'm just saying that we need to see it play out. Like, it's only been a week. If down the line it keeps going on, for sure, I would disavow it. Yeah, that's not right. Now that we're here, it's wrong that we're here in the first place. But now that we're here, let's try to minimize the cost as much as possible and end it quickly.
Okay, so you're saying now that we're here, like as if Trump didn't make these actions prior. Why do you support this shit?
I don't.
You don't.
No.
So then how do you sit there and defend his administration after he said no new wars, then he starts wars, he's weak and ineffective and couldn't get a negotiation done?
Because other aspects of what he does,
like what,
draws me more towards his presidency, like immigration.
Okay, what about immigration?
Sorry, I'm trying to be very precise here. I don't think that I think it was just too many immigrants that were crossing the border.
How many immigrants came into the country?
Millions.
How many millions? Because there were millions under Trump as well.
Was it 4 million or something?
Less than 4 million. That's not too many.
That's a lot.
No, it's not.
That's like the size of a huge major city in the United States.
Yeah, that's about 1% of our population in 4 years.
Which is millions of people.
Yeah, 1% of the population. Just about.
Yeah, and that's millions of people. That's like for each of those people, that's you have to take into account like
Yeah,
all the money
immigrants
that
coming
gets
to our
sent to those
country
people.
are increasing the standard of living for you. You know that,
I
right?
heard this line before that you said that immigrants coming to the country increases the rate of natural born citizens' employment rates,
Yeah, that's true.
employment participation.
Yeah.
Can you cite the source for that? Because I don't think that how could that be true?
It's from the National Bureau of Economic Research because it increases the productivity of workers in this country. It's immigration's effect on U.S. wages and employment redux.
Is that undocumented immigrants or is that all immigrants?
It's immigrants as a whole.
I'm curious to see what the percentage of undocumented immigrants that's consistent, like what that is. Like, is
So
that
this is providing so I want to provide a legal pathway for undocumented immigrants who have not committed a violent crime or bad crime. If you think
I
legal
agree.
immigration that does not wait, you agree?
Yeah.
So then you disagree with Trump's deportation policies.
Well, I agree with making the process faster, but I
Which is
agree
the
with
Democratic
kicking out all
policy.
the criminals.
That's literally the Democrats' policy.
Is that Harris's policy? Is that what she said
Yeah.
on her website?
Yeah. The bipartisan border bill would have secured the border and would have made the legal process quicker. That's what she tried to get passed. Donald Trump called for people in Congress to undermine that bill. So you actually disagree with Trump and you agree with Democrats.
Well, Trump wants to kick out the criminals.
Then he'd be kicking himself out.
For business documents,
he's a criminal.
falsifying
for
business
falsifying
documents.
business records, yeah.
That's not. I mean, whatever. That's
Those
not
are
a violent
felonies.
crime.
Well, he's a violent sex offender. He was held civilly liable of forcefully penetrating E. Jean Carroll's vagina against her will, amongst a unanimous decision of 9 people in a jury. A jury of his peers and a court determined that he sexually abused a woman.
I mean, then how did he get to this position? Like, is it that
Because
everybody
you voted for him.
So he can be president and still be a felon at the same time?
Yeah, because you voted for him.
That's not illegal. How's that?
It's so ridiculous to you that you can't even possibly believe that it could be true.
Well, it just makes me question whether that.
No, that should get you to question why you support him.
So if somebody commits multiple murders and goes to jail for 40 years, comes out, they can run for president.
They shouldn't be able to run for president. We should make
But
laws.
they can.
Yes, they can. Jeffrey Epstein would have been able to run for president.
Whoa. That's another thing. It's like nothing on the files proved that Trump did anything.
Yes, it did. There were credible accusations from a minor that got a settlement with the Epstein estate, where, again, Donald Trump was accused of sexually abusing a minor by a victim that got a settlement with the Epstein estate. So they were determined to be credible by the FBI under the Trump admin.
When was this?
2019 through 2021 is when
That's when the
interviews
settlement
happened.
was handed out?
That's when the interviews happened. The settlement was 2021.
When did the supposed events occur?
1983 to 85.
How can it be deemed credible when it was like 83 to 85? Like,
because these people literally got a settlement with the Epstein estate. Like they were determined to be credible. There was multiple interviews they had with the FBI. Katie, I appreciate the hand hearts. Thank you.
so they got a settlement with the Epstein estate, and in that settlement, Trump was implicated?
So not in the settlement was Trump implicated, but Epstein was implicated. And one of the accusations was that Epstein trafficked them to Trump. So if we're going to say that accusations from this individual are credible, then that accusation would be credible as well. Does that make sense?
So if we're going to say that these accusations are credible. You said what?
Yeah, if we're gonna say that these accusations are credible, in terms of what Epstein did, well, then that includes Epstein trafficking them to Trump. That would be a credible accusation as well.
And the interviews happened in 2019
to 2021. Yeah.
Okay. Well, I didn't know about that, but I guess that's something I'll have to look into.
Yeah, it's something you should look into. But he was also held civilly liable of forcefully penetrating Jean Carroll's vagina against her will. He bragged about grabbing women by the vagina without asking. He bragged about walking to the changing rooms of naked women while they're changing without their consent, where an 18-year-old came out, so there were 4 girls as young as 15 years old in these changing rooms. He went up to a 10-year-old girl and said he'd be dating her in 10 years. He sexualized his daughter on countless occasions, saying he had a Howard Stern calling his daughter a piece of ass, saying him and his daughter have sex in common when she said real estate and golf, saying that she's voluptuous, this means curvy and sexually attractive. And saying he'd be dating his own daughter if it wasn't his daughter.
So you said there was one point you said about going to the changing rooms. What was that again? You said there were changing rooms where people were underage that he walked into.
Donald Trump bragged about walking into the changing rooms of naked women while they're changing without the consent. And 18-year-olds came out and said there were 4 girls as young as 15 years old in these changing rooms when Donald Trump would barge in.
And how do we know they were naked?
Because Donald Trump said it.
He said that they were naked?
Yes. He said they had no clothes on. Then no men around.
Okay.
They were standing there with no clothes.
But did he know that there were people that were underage? That's bad that he walked in on them?
Does that matter? And also, yes, because it was Miss Teen USA.
Oh, it was a Miss Teen USA thing?
There's Miss USA.
And there were only 4 people underage?
Miss USA and Miss Teen USA. Okay?
Oh,
that's
so the changing rooms for
Trump
both?
did. And there were 18-year-olds that came out from Miss Teen USA and said that Donald Trump was barging into these changing rooms when Donald Trump would literally do that and be like, oh, don't worry, ladies, I've seen it already. That's what they said explicitly, apparently. That's what Trump said. Miss Teen USA.
So it was a Miss Teen USA thing that he barged into.
Yes, that is one of the examples, because there were victims that came out and talked about it and corroborated the statements that Donald Trump made about him walking to the changing rooms. By the way, age shouldn't matter either. Would you want this to happen to your mother?
Age should absolutely matter, because if it's between a 10-year-old and a 30-year-old...
I'm sorry, it's wrong in either scenario.
Right.
Because it's sexual exploitation in either scenario. It's without their consent.
Oh, I see. I mean... Yes.
So do you not see that to be wrong or reason to stop supporting the guy? I mean, he admitted to doing this himself.
I mean, in terms of supporting him, I think right now with all the conflict going on, I think we want somebody to focus on the conflict and not focus on this other stuff. This is kind of crazy what's going on, and we need them to be
So by the way, he's caused the war. So his war that he's caused is now distracting you away from the sexual violence he's done and him being in the Epstein files.
I mean, we can come back to it after,
No, we can talk about it right now.
No, I'm not us, but I'm saying the public discourse.
The public discourse.
Focus.
We're public discourse right now. We're in front of 9,000 people. This is public discourse.
Yeah,
and we're going to talk about Trump and talk about how you shouldn't support him, because this is just going to be evidence of his character, of how he doesn't give a shit about people in this country, alongside the fact that him starting the war shows that he doesn't give a shit. So you'll sit there and defend him no matter what, it seems like. Because even when I call him out with evidence, with him admitting to it, you're somehow going to deflect away from that and act like that's not the case?
I think that these things should be addressed and that we should talk about them. However, I think because we're kind of in a wartime right now, Trump should be focusing on limiting how bad the war gets Maybe we don't know. Maybe
war
this
that he
was a
started.
ploy for him to distract from the Epstein files, from all this stuff. But now that we're here, I think it's best for the nation to focus on, you know, it's just like during 9/11. It's like everyone had to come together, you know.
So I know that it's him distracting me, but I'm still gonna let him distract me. Distraction was super effective.
I mean, it's pretty big what's going on. It's like, it's not, it's, we know that it's going on, but we're kind of putting it on the back burner because this is more important. Like, I'm not saying that him doing that stuff potentially, allegedly, is right. But what I'm saying is that, like,
You're willing
there's
to overlook
stuff
it,
that
and
is
you're willing
more
to act like
important.
it's not a big deal. No, there's not more stuff that's important. You understand that we're talking about sexual violence, right? Shut the fuck up. Seriously, don't say that shit. That's disgusting. Genuinely,
I
for you to
think
sit
war
here
is
and
more
you to act
important
like you can just
than sexual
overlook
violence.
sexual violence, right, is disgusting.
It is, I agree.
So then stop doing it.
I don't do it. What are you talking about? Like,
You're doing it right now on the stream. You're quite literally saying that you're going to overlook Donald Trump doing this shit because of the fact that there's literally a war happening right now. And you said there's quote unquote more important shit. That's what you just said.
in my opinion, if we're talking about, and this isn't like oppression Olympics, it's like war where multiple people die, where like hundreds of people can
A
potentially
war
die.
that was started by Trump. So people are dying because of Trump, and then you're like, oh yeah, we're going to use that as a reason to distract away from the sexual violence that Trump's engaged in. No. Trump has engaged in sexual violence, and he's leading to people being murdered in war. Why do you support him on either front? Neither of them are defensible.
I mean, the stuff about the changing room, that's still alleged. Like, nothing has come out that, you know.
He admitted it. It's alleged by him. He's the one saying it. You don't believe him when he says it?
I mean,
he's telling you that he did it, and you're like, oh, I still don't believe it.
I would probably trust a figure of authority like the police or like the FBI.
You
or
don't think the
something.
president is a figure of authority?
I mean, do you think he's a figure of authority? Like, whenever
Yes,
people cite
he's
him,
literally
you
the
say-
president. He's literally the
No.
the president is like one of the top positions of authority.
I know, but like when stuff comes out and people cite, you ask people to cite their sources, and they say, "Oh,
Well, I don't think
where'd you
he's a
get your
good source of
sources?" And
information,
They say
no.
the White House. You say like that's not a
That's not a good source of information, but what you're not understanding is we're
Right.
talking like for in general claims, okay? About statistics and how the economy's doing, things like that. But when we're talking about things Donald Trump has done, yeah, that's going to be a pretty good source, right? When we're talking about things that he's admitting in private conversations to have done.
Hey, the funniest is that I'll go backstage before a show.
Yes.
And everyone's getting dressed and ready and everything else. And, you know, no men are anywhere. And I'm allowed to go in because I'm the owner of the pageant, and therefore I'm inspecting it. You know, I'm inspecting. I want to make sure that
You're like a
everything is
doctor.
good.
You're there.
Yeah, the dress. Is everyone okay? You know, they're
Yeah.
standing there with no clothes. Is everybody okay? And you see these incredible-looking women. And so I sort of get away with things like
What year was that recorded?
2005.
And was he referring to Miss Teen USA or is it Miss USA?
He doesn't specify in the clip.
Oh. Well, they're both bad. I agree, but if it was Miss Teen USA, I think it would be worse.
Okay. So are you willing
And
to
him
condemn
knowing
him?
that it was
Can,
Miss
can
Teen
you condemn
USA.
him either way?
Sure, but if it was,
So you don't support him. So you wouldn't vote for him?
I condemn that behavior.
But you will still vote for him.
I mean, yes, because like I said, if it was a like it was
Is
a
there
choice
anything
between
Trump could do that would get you to stop supporting him?
in 6 months from now, and there's there's boots on the ground, like a lot of boots, like hundreds of thousands of tens of thousands of people in Iran. Yes, for sure.
So there has to be literally tens of thousands of troops in Iran for you to be like, I don't support him anymore.
Well, basically like an Iraq war invasion, right? Like that kind of stuff. Like if it was like that, then yeah, I wouldn't.
You know,
right?
that might have to happen, right?
And if it does, I won't support him. But that's what I'm saying. We'll see.
So, by the way, it takes literally going to war and doing that in order for him to stop supporting people. He won't stop supporting them when they sexually abuse women. He won't stop supporting them when they literally say they're going to date a 10-year-old girl in 10 years, when they brag about engaging in sexual exploitation, when they brag about sexually assaulting women, grabbing their vagina without asking. You're willing to overlook all of that. None of that is enough for you.
I mean, that's just the stuff that, you know, I feel like every major politician has something, right? But it's like,
Really?
I feel like...
Can you give me the example of Kamala Harris doing that? Wait, that doesn't exist?
Well, women are different. I mean, women...
Oh, wait, what? Can you give me the example of Joe Biden doing that?
No, I mean, but I
No,
think
so
that...
then, like, it's not just... Can you give me the example of Barack Obama doing that?
I mean, those are career politicians. They
So
kind
the
of
last
knew
three
what they were
Democratic
doing.
presidents that ran for office, presidential candidates that ran for office that were the nominees, you're saying you can't mention that to be applicable about any of them, but you're saying that's applicable about every single politician? I don't believe you.
Well, the thing is that with Trump, he was never really a politician. He was, you know, he was in Hollywood, right? So it's like he never really had that in the back of his head to be like,
Do you want me to add
I'm running
another?
for office.
Can you say that about Hillary Clinton?
I mean, we can't really
Could you
say
say that about
any
Al
of these
Gore?
career politicians.
Do you have an example of Al Gore doing that? You don't? So the last 5 Democratic presidential candidates that ran for the position of the presidency that were the nominees of the Democratic Party, you can't mention a single one of them that this would apply to.
That we know of.
So not a single one.
Sure, but that we know of. You know, there could potentially be more.
Okay,
Stuff
but yeah,
that we
you
don't know,
you have
right?
no evidence of that right now, but we do have evidence in terms of Trump. And you're saying because potentially this could exist for those Democratic politicians, that means that you should just view them the same? That makes no fucking sense. That's like saying you should view a serial murderer the same as you because you potentially could be a serial murderer. Yeah, you potentially could have murdered a bunch of people. So should I treat you like a serial murderer?
No, because...
But you could potentially be one.
No, because career politicians are under the spotlight. Like, if you're a potential murderer, they will find that out.
Okay, wait, so then you're saying we find that out through investigation and through by using evidence, right? So is there any evidence indicating this to be true about any of those Democratic presidential candidates?
No, but that's not to say
No.
that it doesn't
Is
happen.
there
It's to
evidence
say that they are
demonstrating
able
this to be true about Donald Trump? Yes.
No, what I'm saying is that it's...
So if there's evidence indicating this to be true about Trump, and there's not evidence indicating that to be true about the Democratic presidential candidates that ran for office that were the nominees of their respective party at the time, then that means that you have best reason to support the Democratic candidates over individuals like Trump, right?
Weren't there tons of Democrats in the Epstein files? Like...
And I would condemn any of them.
Do you like Israel? No,
No.
right? Doesn't Kamala love Israel?
And I disagree with that.
Oh.
But she wouldn't go to Israel's war with Iran. She disagrees with that vehemently.
I think she would.
She disagreed with it a year ago. She disagrees with it now. What makes you think that?
I think she has a track record of flipping on Israel. Like sometimes she's pro and then sometimes she's against it.
So she's at least more likely to stand up against Israel than Trump is, right?
Nominally, very small, like, you know.
I think this isn't a small thing. I think that the war in Iran's not small.
I think she would go to war in Iran.
I think that's a very big distinction.
I think she would still go to war.
I think you're delusional. There's no evidence of that at all.
Okay,
All evidence
well,
points against that. She's literally against it. She's been against it.
If I give you evidence that she is pro-Israel in the past,
that's not evidence that she would go to war with Iran. Nice try.
Man. She does. She definitely like supports. I think she would still she's equally as likely to go to war with Iran. I mean, she's
wrong. She said that she disagrees with it countless times.
Okay, let me look this up.
You are grasping for straws right now.
Hold on.
I just feel like it. I just feel like she would also do it. No, she's been against it for a very long time. She's been against it, historically speaking. She's been against it now. She's actually the peace president. No new wars under Kamala Harris. That's what we would have been saying.
She's definitely not the peace president because
she would have been the peace. Yeah, absolutely, she's the peace president. Kamala Harris is the peace president because she wouldn't have gone to war with Iran. That's peace.
Locking people up for drug crimes is not peace.
Donald Trump pardons them when they do that. When they traffic 400 tons of DRUGS to our country.
Okay, hold on. Before we go there,
the ex-president of Honduras trafficked over 400 tons of that to our country. And when they do that, Donald Trump pardons them. So, by the way, you're mad that a prosecutor was doing her job? You're mad that a district attorney was doing their job. You're mad that an attorney general was doing their job. What happened to law and order?
She would lock you up.
No, she wouldn't, you idiot. What are you talking about? It's legal. She wants it to be federally legalized. You know that, right?
Not back then. Not back then.
Wait, you understand that was only for violations of probation, bro?
So all of those cases were violations.
And by the way, back then, I was a minor.
No, I'm saying hypothetically, if the case was that you existed back then in the way that you are now, that in the same way that she was, like,
well, I'm not under probation.
So you're saying that all of those were probation violations?
Yes.
I doubt it. I'm sure that
give me a source otherwise.
Okay, just hold on.
There's 45 cases that you're referencing. And are you saying that Donald Trump wouldn't put people in prison? Are you saying he wouldn't prosecute drug crimes?
Well, he said that he's gonna lift. Recently, he said he's gonna make it federally legal, right?
Nope.
Didn't he mention?
He said he would look into changing the classification.
Right.
She wants to make it federally legal. You're actually grasping for straws right now.
Well, let me just find the thing. Okay. Harris' record proves she's a champion of effective drug policies and marijuana reform.
Oh,
what does
you
that
just
mean?
said it. I have to
really?
kick you now.
Oh.
Good job. You're not supposed to say that on the TikTok live. You're supposed to say M-drug in that context. Jonathan, thank you for the $20. Thank you so much. Really appreciate it. Thank you. These young men who support Trump are depressingly nihilistic. Parker and Piers, do you see that as a common trait? Are there 30-year-old males? Are under 30-year-old males nihilistic? If so, why? If not, are there any other common traits like this? So I think that's one of the traits. I don't think it's just explained by that. I do think that's a prevalent trait amongst individuals in which are Trump supporters, but I don't think that's a defining trait necessarily speaking even. And I think that there are plenty of other causes that lead, like especially younger men towards these particular ideological beliefs, especially like internet and gym culture and gaming culture and all those other apolitical things that lead people towards the right-wing pipeline. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
20.
Do you support Trump?
Yeah.
If the election were held today, Harris versus Trump, who would you rather vote for?
Trump.
What's your birth year?
2005.
And what month?
December.
Okay. Why do you support Trump?
I don't like transgenders going into the bathroom.
Okay. So if a trans woman went into the women's restroom and then ran for president, would you ever vote for her?
Yeah, she looked like an actual woman, but some of them have beards and stuff and they go into the women's bathroom.
Okay, so you're saying you would vote for a trans woman that went into the restroom?
Yeah, but she looked like a woman. She took her.
Okay, wait, so to clarify, you're okay with trans people going into the women's restroom?
Not all of them.
Just only some? Just that you deem. So how about cis women that you don't deem to look like women? Do you want to restrict them from going to the women's restroom?
Are you, like, slow?
Are you trolling?
Why would I be trolling? You're slow.
Is this your best troll? Yeah, seemingly. Let's go to the next individual. Mary, thank you so much for the $10. Thank you very much. Really appreciate it. Thank you. Benjamin, thank you so much for the $5. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Thank you. They said EFTA 000200526. Well, thank you so much. Really appreciate it. Thank you as well as Benjamin. Thank you for the $5. Thank you very much. Really appreciate it. Suzette, thank you for the $5. Thank you very much. Uncle, thank you for the $10. Lady, thank you so much for the $10 as well. And Michael, thank you so much for the $20. Thank you so much. Really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you. Maybe. I'm not quite sure though. what he's going to do there, though. Sammy, thank you so much for the $10. Thank you very much. Let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that criteria listed on the TikTok screen, everybody. We are just looking for some debates. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Yo, 20.
And do you support Trump?
Yes.
Election were held today. Harris versus Trump. Who would you rather vote for?
Obviously Trump.
Okay, why do you support Trump?
Because I don't fuck with the trans faggots.
Okay, you're disgusting. Let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that to the criteria listed on the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates. Only send a guest request if you meet that criteria listed on the TikTok screen, everybody. Imagine being so mediocre as a person that you feel the need to like put down gay people and trans people for no reason, just by saying slurs to them for no reason, unprovoked. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hello?
How old are you?
30.
Do you support Trump?
I do.
The election were held today. Harris versus Trump. Who would you rather vote for?
Trump.
Okay. Why do you support Trump?
I think definitely I do try to stay reasonable. Like I definitely do take positions that I do support him. I am critical of certain aspects of him. I definitely do think the positions that he takes in terms of economic policy, I think they're being forestalled by like the recent Supreme Court decision. I think there's a lot of progress that could be made with that. If it's being allowed by the Supreme Court, obviously, if it's being done through the proper constitutional channels, his policies would go very well for the economy.
Okay, so you're saying that the economy would be doing good, but it's not able to be doing good because of the fact that the Supreme Court's limiting him from imposing his policies?
Yeah, obviously.
So they were in place up until the point in which it was determined to be unconstitutional. So why didn't they work up to that point?
Can you repeat the question?
Yeah, they were in place prior to the point in which it was deemed to be unconstitutional. So why didn't they work then?
I think it takes time for them to work. I think obviously I can see the point that Congress has to be the role in approving them. It can't just be unilaterally be applied by the executive. I think
so then his policy is ineffective, you're saying?
No, I think more time would have allowed it to be more effective.
Okay, but why didn't we see an increase in real domestic manufacturing investment?
Like I said, more time. I don't think it's something that can happen in just a few months. But that's my main point.
It's not just a few months, it's an entire year of decline in real domestic manufacturing investment.
Yeah, but don't you there are definitely, opportunities for economic policies that could take, more than a year for them to really, do their effect.
So what policy has Trump put in place to make the economy better off?
I think the Tax and Jobs Act definitely helped out. I don't think, unless you have evidence otherwise, do you think it led to reinvestment in the economy?
Not proportionally enough to justify the amount that we were spending in terms of debt-related spending. The TCJA specifically only caused a 0.04% increase in GDP, which is around $8 to $16 billion per year, which is way less than the $190 billion of debt-related spending that it caused on a yearly basis.
Well, how much do you think?
Go ahead.
No, go ahead. No,
go ahead.
You go ahead. Well, how much do you think? Because obviously, I think you're going to take the position that, any of the positive unemployment rate metrics that happened under Trump. I mean, obviously, I assume you're going to take the position that a lot of it had to be credited towards Obama, right?
I would say that there's not much you could say that he did that would have caused that. And since Trump's got in office, we can see that there's the worst year of job growth in the past 4 years. But you're just going to say he didn't have enough time.
No, that's not what I was going to say.
So what would you say?
Well, I think I definitely don't think that the Tax and Jobs Act necessarily had to have all of its, extreme positions, like not just lowering the corporate tax rate, but also the pass-through deduction. I think definitely lowering tax rates for the lower middle class definitely helped the economy. I think it definitely put more money back in the pockets of, Americans at large.
Yeah, and we don't disagree with the aspects of the bill that are applicable to the lower income individuals. What you're not understanding, though, is
Mhm.
that's a small portion of the overall bill.
Okay, so what do you think? So you asked me initially, like, voting for Kamala or for Trump right now, what was Kamala proposing that would have been better?
Yeah, so what was Kamala proposing that'd be better? The increase in the child tax rate to $6,000 for the first year of a child's life, $3,600 through them being 5 years old, $3,000 through them being 18, a $25,000 tax credit for first-time home buyers for new homes, a $2,000 cap on pharmaceuticals out of pocket for everyone, just not for just people who are on Medicare, Medicaid.
Mhm.
We can also point to the fact that she wanted to do a $50,000 tax deductible for small businesses in the first year of them starting out. She wanted to do a public option in terms of expanding access to healthcare in this country to everyone, a universal healthcare system. And I can name countless others.
Mhm. Do you think there's more? Do you think in terms of the Supreme Court, which is obviously taking a lot of, there's nearly 100 cases a year around there, but obviously there's like the recent tariff decision that takes headlines. How do you think his Supreme Court appointments have done? Like, what do you think about them?
Well, in general, I dislike them because of the Roe versus Wade determination.
Are you gonna base your opinion on them solely on one decision?
Well, I think that's one of the most important decisions.
I think it's definitely important, but I think what you really have to look at is obviously there's decisions politically versus legally that you feel are right. And I think definitely there's many decisions in which they haven't really always gone along with party lines. Like two of the three of them, they voted against them in the tariff decision. There's plenty of other decisions where, like,
Yeah,
I
I
remember
can
going.
agree with the determination in terms of the tariffs, but then disagree with them in general. Still.
Yeah, but there's a lot of opinions to look at. Isn't it like at least 40% of the time that the court votes unanimously? And obviously there's some of those more hot button topics, but I think there's differences in judicial interpretation. And if
Okay,
you're
so
looking at
I don't know your point is. What do you want me to say?
No, now I'm just trying to have a discussion about his Supreme Court decision, his Supreme Court appointments. Obviously, you're basing your assessment of whether they're good justices or not on, obviously a very important decision. But there's so many other areas in which they've ruled, and I think, regardless of my position politically, I think they've been reasonable justices. And I think there's a lot of concern when they were going through the channels of, congressional confirmation of them being impartial. And I think that they're just going to protect Trump, but I don't think that's been the case.
Okay. What was
Do
the
you
point
agree
of that?
or disagree with that?
I
The
disagree
point
with
of
you.
that was you disagree with me?
Mm-hmm.
Explain.
I would say specifically Roe versus Wade. We've already disagreed on that point.
Are
And
there
also,
other
like
cases?
the case on presidential immunity.
You feel that was the wrong decision?
Yeah. Did you see what Ruth Bader Ginsburg said about that?
No, what did she specifically say about it?
So wait, or I might be.
Well, she wasn't alive then. She was dead.
Yeah, I'm misremembering. I didn't mean to say Ruth Bader Ginsburg. I apologize.
Was it Kavanaugh you're talking about?
No. Let me. Sotomayor.
I'm curious
Holy
which-
shit, dude. I don't know. I'm thinking. I didn't even look it up yet. Sotomayor. Sotomayor said specifically that essentially allows for the president to be able to drone strike a political opponent. Right?
Oh yeah, I remember what you're talking about. Yeah. Definitely, I think it provides for protection, but I think there's definitely things that Congress can do to further put a check on the president. Do you think the Constitution does enough or has done enough to keep Trump at bay or no?
No.
You don't think the system of checks and balances does enough?
No.
How would you change the Constitution?
There needs to be an enforcement mechanism on behalf of the judicial branch. The DOJ seemingly needs to be a part of the judicial, under my view. Have less direct control by the president.
I definitely think, like, going back to Marbury versus Madison and the whole concept of judicial review, I definitely do agree that there has to be more of an enforcement mechanism because, you know.
So judicial review is justified. They just need to have the ability to enforce it.
I agree. No, I definitely agree on that. I think it's definitely with respect to that decision. I think there has to be some degree of immunity for the president for the official acts, but I think you can have that in place.
The level was absurd that they gave him.
What's that?
The level of immunity that they gave is absurd. There needs to be some, I get it, but the level they gave is too much.
I think that decision can still be set in place, but Congress can still set regulations and delegate less, make it clear as to what authority the president has, especially with respect to like drone strikes, as you suggested in Sotomayor's opinion. I think Congress can really make clear exactly what they're delegating for the president to say and still have the president to have some degree of immunity.
Yeah, but like, I mean, I don't think Congress will always be able to actually uphold that. So I think that there should be, you know, greater levels of checks and balances outside of just Congress.
Yeah, I definitely.
So I think we need to strengthen our checks and balances. I don't think that they've been strong enough.
Yeah, I definitely think like, what exactly? Tell me more about where you're going with the DOJ. You said enforcement mechanisms, and what about the DOJ?
There's no more I was specifically going with that. The point I'm generally making is that there should be broader and stronger checks and balances for our systems, and that it wasn't upholding to a greater extent, and that Donald Trump is one of the reasons why we need stronger checks and balances, because he's actively threatening them. Given that we can acknowledge that he's threatening them, why do you still support him?
Well, I support, if I had to take a position between the two, your question was Kamala or Trump. And obviously,
I mean, you can choose not to vote. Would you choose not to vote?
Oh, if it wasn't this or the other, I would say I'd lean conservative.
No, it is Kamala Harris versus Donald Trump, but you can choose not to vote like in the normal election.
Oh, then I wouldn't vote. Okay. I wouldn't vote for either of them.
Okay, alrighty. Well, I am going to go on to the next person because I'm going to find people specifically who would vote in that context to vote for Trump. But I hope that you change your mind over time, I guess. So the next individual, do just give us a quick second, everyone. If you want to support me, as always, Venmo, PayPal, link tree in the bio, as well as the description of the YouTube, as well as you can support me over YouTube Super Chat. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Hello?
Can you hear me?
Yeah, how old are you?
There we go. I'm 24.
And do you support Trump?
Of course I do. What's up, Parker, by the way?
Okay, election held today, Harris versus Trump. Who would you rather vote for?
Oh, come on. Trump. That's an easy one.
Okay. Why do you support Trump? Actually, I have some people to think about. Dude, just give me a quick second.
He is kicking. Hold on. Are we going to do this right now?
Yeah, just give me a quick second. I have some people to thank. Mary, thank you so much for the $10, by the way. Thank you so much. Really appreciate it. Thank you.
Trump.
Fossey, thank you so much for the $5 as well. Thank you so much for the appreciate. Thank you. For what?
For the way he's handling this war. He is absolutely dog shitting on these guys. I'm loving it. Iran's finally going to be held accountable.
I don't know why you're saying that in the middle of me thanking people. Gary, thank you so much for the $5. For the appreciate. Thank you. Give some W's for them in the comment section right now. Aubrey, thank you so much for the appreciate the $5 as well. Thank you so much for the appreciate. W Derek, by the way, as well as Title. Thank you so much for the appreciate the $1 as well. Thank you so much. That would have been a great thing to bring up to the last person. Well, I appreciate you very much. Give some W's for them in the comment section as well. Also, I have some people to catch up with on YouTube as well. Do you just give me a quick second? Ask yourself. Thank you so much for the appreciate the $5. I was just going through them now. I hadn't had the ability to look at it prior. Jay, thank you for the $5 as well. Thank you so much for the appreciative. Thank you. Vibes, thank you so much for the $2. Ask yourself that they said, look up what an E68 is. It's the fall reaches Israel. They have protocol to nuke planet if they fall. Iran war is significantly worse than any war. Well, thank you so much for the appreciation. I'll make sure to look into that even further. As well as Vibes, thank you so much for the $2. Thank you. Sarah, thank you so much for the appreciate the $5. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Get some W's for them in the comment section right now. As well as Vibes, thank you so much for the $20. Really appreciate it. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Some W's for them in the comment section right now. Thank you. Well, I appreciate it very much. I would say obviously they can act as that and always technically have, but it's something we have to address in the meantime. Ask yourself as well. Think of the $10. Thank you very much for the U.S. is using $2 million missiles to shoot down $20,000 Iran drones. $1 billion a day. Ground invasion is also literally impossible due to mountains surrounding. It's absolute live loss. Also, we just sent E68. Well, thank you very much. I really appreciate the information. As well as Sandy, thank you for the $5. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. They said at least Christie spent $200 million on those terrible YouTube ads when it might have went to the DOD. Literally ridiculous. Wayne as well. Thank you for the $4. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you on YouTube Super Chat. Thank you very much. If you want to support me as always, again, Venmo, PayPal, link tree in the bio as well as the description of the YouTube, as well as you can support me over YouTube Super Chat. All right, Trent, tell me why you think I should be thanking the president. That is horrible.
First of
and
all,
disgusting.
you were one popular individual. You know, I want money like you, bro. And anyways, I just said he's doing a great job right now overseas. We're bringing Iran to their knees. USA is back in golden era, thriving. I'm loving it, baby. Things are looking good.
I don't think we're in a golden era.
Why don't you be a little more optimistic? First of all,
because gas prices are higher than what they were when Biden was in office.
Bit of a pessimistic attitude.
Real GDP growth has gone down in 2025 as compared to 2024. Real median wage growth is down in 2025 as compared to 2024. We had the worst year of job growth in the past 4 years. We also saw real domestic manufacturing investment decline every single quarter of Trump's administration. So why do I think that things are getting worse? Because objectively, based upon the facts, they are. We're not in a golden era, or it's becoming worse.
We took men out of women's restrooms. Praise God. Hey, and by the way, everybody
you voted for a guy that bragged about walking into the changing rooms of naked women while they're changing without their consent. So that's completely irrelevant to all the other points I brought up about the economy, by the way.
Hey, the Epstein files were released.
Not all of them.
How about
He's
that?
purposefully not released all the files. They literally were redacting co-conspirators' names. They were not redacting victims' names and victims' bodies in some scenarios.
FBI?
What'd you say?
I could see you being a spy, Parker. Do you work for the FBI? I said, do you work for the FBI?
No, I work for the CIA.
That's fucking... I wouldn't be surprised. You actually low-key look like you would fucking work for this... Or excuse my language. You low-key look like you would. Like I
don't work for the
believe you are a
CIA, you
spy.
fucking idiot. No, I don't. Obviously, I don't work for the CIA.
Whoa! Hey, we can still be friends and disagree, but fucking idiot, that's... Parker, you're better than this.
Hey, dude, I'm sorry. You actually
you
genuinely
are.
thought that I was... you thought that I was literally a CIA agent there for a second, so I'm sorry. Like, I had to bring you back to reality.
Agent, would you...
Ron, think of the galaxy.
If you saw a CIA agent, would you know it was a CIA agent? Would you know? Would you be able to identify it? Let's talk about identification.
Unless they told me.
See? So I'm a fucking idiot for maybe thinking you could be a CIA agent.
Okay. Yeah.
Parker.
And by the way,
nice.
I was using it in like a non-literal way.
See, my dad might have voted for Trump too, but at least he taught me to be nice to people.
And that's why you voted
Okay,
for Trump, who
geez.
literally is the most rude person ever.
Okay, listen, we got to give grace and love.
Give
Parker,
grace to Trump, but don't give grace to Parker.
I'm giving you grace.
Okay.
Dude, I'm a fan of you. I actually, the way that you handled yourself after Charlie Kirk's tragic death, I was like, dude, I like this guy. He actually is a good person. You know, and then I was like, I've been on here a couple of times, had some great debates with you.
But then you thought it was possible that I was a CIA agent? You know, if I would be a CIA agent, that would like, quite literally mean that I would be like put here by the government to like influence people. That would be a bad thing, right?
You're pretty intelligent for a 23, 24-year-old.
23,
it's
turned
a
24
little,
in less than a month.
pretty nice, right? Say, hey, impressive, right? Maybe I'm a CIA agent, but I mean, you're pretty intelligent for one. So I thought it was a fair thought, at least.
Okay, all right.
At least.
Go back to like what you think
Okay,
Trump's
so
doing
anyways,
better for, because I think everything I brought up was economics related, and I think Trump has made practically every metric in the economy worse off. You said we're in a golden age. What about our economy right now?
because we're
tells
gonna
you
bring
that we're at a
BRICS
golden
to
age.
their knees. Are you familiar with BRICS?
Yes.
Are you familiar? Okay. It is imperative that, you know, despite everything else, I'm a businessman. We have to bring BRICS to their knees. There's no working with BRICS. If the petro fails, we're in big trouble. So I you know, unfortunately, I like what's going on. I'm a pretty big fan. I don't like war, but I like the fact that we're trying to defend the country and remain as a superpower. Trump's not always going to be in office, and somebody's going to have to take over after him. And if we're at least not the world power of dominance, controlling how oil is traded, essentially, which puts us on top, we're going to be in a lot of trouble. And that next president, let's say it's not a Republican, let's say it's a Democrat, he's in a lot of trouble, right? Every president is handed presidency with a deficit, aside from maybe Obama to Trump. I think Obama did a pretty good job. I think he did. So that might be the last time a president handed over a president. You know, just not as much to handle. COVID really punched Trump right in the balls, so I don't think he got a fair shake on that one.
So I mean, why did he get rid of the pandemic team prior?
Because he didn't know any better. He got arrogant about a situation that he thought, well, it's not. He's old, and old people, when shit pops up, it's not going to be a problem. We'll be fine. It's okay. It's not gonna. It's not because he was trying to be malicious. He's just naive and old, just like Biden, right?
Yeah.
I
So
give
that
Biden
is
the
naive
same
and bad.
grace.
He did the same thing with Ukraine, right? He literally thought he was going to be able to end the Russia-Ukraine war in 24 hours, and he told us he was completely wrong with that one.
Well,
and again, Kamala
stupidity
Harris
and
with the
ignorance are
greatest
two
"I
different
told you
things.
so" ever. Kamala Harris literally did tell us so.
Well, yeah, she's not. I didn't say she's an idiot. I just think she's a little emotional. Fair enough. She's just a little emotional, a little too emotional over the
I
top.
don't know
And
how
I think
she
she's
was
a little
too emotional.
I think
it's
she's a little
ridiculous.
too nice at times too. I think she's a little too nice.
That's kind of contradictory.
she's a little
Too
too
nice and too emotional? What do you mean by that?
As far as, okay, so her emotion leaning towards softer views on things, displaying more patience when things shouldn't be
That's
patient.
a good thing. Wait, when things shouldn't be patient, what do you mean?
Well, there's times when you have to show a sense of urgency in her place of office and power, and she's, in my opinion, I don't think she always has. I wasn't super impressed. Were you impressed with the Biden administration? Honestly, like, I could honestly say I was impressed with Obama's administration for sure. But could you tell me, as a left-wing individual, you were impressed with Biden's, his entire term? Were you impressed?
Not overall, but in terms of domestic policy, yes.
And what domestic policy were you a fan of?
Bipartisan infrastructure bill, Chips and
Kamala
Science
would
Act,
have had a
PACT
lot
Act,
to
the
do with
Inflation
that.
Reduction Act, the American Rescue Plan, the Bipartisan Safer Communities Act.
Okay. Well, I guess that's fair. I mean, I can't kick you on that too much. For me, I think we just really weakened the stance of America under the Biden administration. We kind of made ourselves look foolish in a way. I'm not saying Trump doesn't put his foot in his mouth, but I just did you not feel like in foreign policy we were weakened?
I mean, I think that the Biden's foreign policy is better than Trump's. I think that we were stronger with Biden than we are with Trump because Trump's destroyed our relationships with our close allies that are
You
a
don't
huge
think
basis of our
so?
strength.
Are you saying so? You don't think Russia's our ally anymore?
Russia wasn't our ally before or even now.
I think they were under Trump's first presidency.
You think Russia
his
was
first
an
run.
ally under Trump's administration?
Well, I hate to say it, but low key, yes. I don't
Then
think
why
it was
is Trump
broadcasted
saying that
way.
we want to take oil from Venezuela because we don't want Russia or China to have access to it? Why is he saying that we need
Well,
to
he's
go
gonna
annex Greenland because we don't want Russia or China to have access to it?
simple because he wants to control trade to it. He wants to be the first there. They'll get access
So
to
if
it
Russia
after we
and
retain
China
access
in
to it.
BRICS, by the way, right, are again against us, right? Then how can they also be an ally to us? That makes no sense.
Well, Iran just shot that in the foot. Remember, they just bombed Saudi, so that's not going to go over well. BRICS is going to be in a little bit of a hindrance now. That shouldn't have happened. And unfortunately, they
You
bombed
can't
their
say
most
that you can't say that they're
important partner.
literally what we need to go against adversarially speaking in order to be able to like address like national security concerns while simultaneously saying that they're like on our side. I just don't know what you mean.
I'm just saying, I mean, in my beliefs, I don't believe Russia's against us. I think Trump and Putin have a good relationship, and I think a lot of the things that they're
You
doing.
don't think they're against us? So what's happening with Ukraine?
I think worldwide they're strategic, and I think
What's happening with
Trump's,
Ukraine?
Russia struggling to finish what they started, and America staying out of it.
No, the U.S. is defending Ukraine. It's a proxy war between the U.S. and Russia.
But the U.S. defends everybody that's not mass terrorists like Iran. Like, we always get involved in everything.
Not true.
Because NATO has a bleeding heart, and we find ourselves in the middle of everything.
NATO isn't a part of this. NATO is not a part of this. This was specifically us defending Ukraine. Ukraine should have been a part of NATO. I think it should have, but it hasn't been.
NATO, look at your followers are aggressive, by the way. Last time I did this with you, they got in my inbox and were like, "Oh my gosh, dude, I had to freaking go to the gym
has
for
it
2
been
weeks
since I
straight."
talked to you?
Probably about a month. It's the last time I got on here. I mean, I watch your
So
debates
recently.
often, but yeah, they're aggressive. Your peoples are aggressive, dog. I'm just telling you, they get on there and they're mean. I'm like, dude, I get it. I'll go to the fucking gym, you jerk. Fuck. Y'all are supposed to be nice. The Trump followers are supposed to be the assholes. Look, you put me as a snowflake on there. I can't help that I'm white. I wish I wasn't white in modern America, honestly. I'm just saying
Why are
shit.
you just crashing out right now?
I'm not crashing out. I'm just saying,
You're quite literally
man, it's
crashing
hard.
out of the chat, dude.
Listen, do you know how hard it is to be a white guy? Like, if someone's like, "Hey man, who'd you vote for?" And I'm like, "Trump."
Did
like,
you
"Fuck
unironically
you."
just ask me that? Do you know how hard it is? One, it's not hard. And two,
it's extremely hard. I walk down the road. And
am I a
people are
white
like,
dude?
If I wear my Trump shirt, I'm
Am I a white
hooked.
dude?
But you would never wear a Trump shirt.
So that's not about you being white. It's about you wearing a Trump shirt, dumbass. This is why I called you dumb.
disagree.
This is why I called you dumb, because I'm sorry. You cannot say it's, oh my God, it's so hard to be a white guy when what you just said was wearing a Trump shirt, not being a white guy.
No, dude, if I was a black guy in a Trump shirt, I'd be set. Like, my black friends that like Trump.
You understand that anyone wearing MAGA is going to be looked at in a negative context. You know that, right?
But not by everybody, by some.
Okay, so I don't understand what you were trying to argue here. I just think that you just want to be a victim.
Whoa!
I think you quite literally.
This is so aggressive.
You just said, "Oh my God, it's so hard to be a white guy. It's so hard to be a white guy." You just want to be a victim, right? Like it's like this victim mentality. This victim mentality of, "Oh my God, it's so hard to be a white guy. It's so hard to be white. It's so ridiculous." What about you being white disenfranchises you? Absolutely nothing.
Hold on. Okay, so if I was any other ethnicity, could I say it was hard to be that ethnicity? Like, what if I was black? If I was like, man, it's pretty hard to be black. Would that be acceptable?
Are you marginalized for being white in this country?
Yes. At
No,
this
you're not.
current point in time, 100%
How
we
so?
are. When's the last time you've been to Minneapolis? Downtown specifically?
I haven't. You tell me.
Okay.
How are you marginalized?
It's not great right now. You better be careful which corners you go around.
So how are you
because they're
marginalized?
Not happy. How am I marginalized? I'm often assumed to be a bad person based on my political stance because of what Trump.
So your political stance,
the
not your skin
ideology
color.
of how this.
So your political stance, not your skin color, right?
Once again, I just told you it's my skin
So
color.
your
and combined
political
with my
stance, not your
political
skin
stance.
color and gender,
Combined.
right?
Combined.
So it's not because you're a white man. It's because of the
Combined.
fact that you're a Trump supporter.
Kanye West supports Trump and everybody loves him.
What? I don't think everybody loves Kanye.
It's pretty damn close. Kanye is awesome. You don't like Kanye? Do you like Kanye?
I don't know. But I do think that obviously there's things that he can address as a person, specifically in terms of things that he needs to get help with, which I think he obviously should be able to get help with. I believe in addressing your mental health, and I believe that obviously there are concerns there to address, right? But like I think that obviously that's not like behavior you'd want to defend.
I just think he's different and drastically misunderstood.
How?
Trent, you voted for a traitor. Golly, Mika, you be nice. How do I think he's drastically misunderstood? He's one of the greatest performers of all time. He's the second coming to Jesus, my brother.
Okay.
Are you kidding me?
I think he's misunderstood by you. You think he's
Have you ever put on a
literally-
pair of Yeezy slides?
Hey, dude,
Have you ever put on a pair of Yeezy
Please
slides?
stop trolling for a second.
I'm not trolling. I'm being serious. Have you ever put on
You
a
said
pair?
he's second to
Wearing a
God.
pair
You did
right
not
now.
just say that.
No, second. Not. It's a phrase.
You said the
terminology.
second
I don't
coming of
mean
Christ,
that.
dude.
I didn't listen. As a Christian, that is not like a serious thing. It's just he's trolling. Okay.
Yeah, so you
Parker,
were trolling, so it's not serious.
Can we just smoke a flower together at some point, dude?
Well, I do have to kick you now because you can't say that on the live. Let's go on the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that criteria on the TikTok screen. If you want to support me as always, Venmo, PayPal, link tree in the bio, as well as the description of the YouTube. As well as you can support me over YouTube Super Chat as always, everybody. We have at least another hour or so left on the live, everyone. Yo, what's up, how old are you?
25.
Do you support Trump? Do you support Trump?
Yeah, I do.
Election were held today. Harris versus Trump. Who would you rather vote for?
Trump, easily.
Okay, why do you support Trump?
I support everything he does. He's just an amazing human being.
Okay, what makes you think that?
He's a man of character and integrity.
Okay. You said he's of integrity.
He's never told a single lie.
Okay, obviously trolling. Definitely trolling. There's no way that's a serious statement. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hello?
How old are you?
22.
And do you support Trump?
Yeah, I think like his business mindset is great for the economy.
Okay, if the election were held today, Harris versus Trump, who would you rather vote for?
I would say Trump based on his how he managed the economy. Like
Okay,
I mean
can
if
you
you were
name
to see like
can you name one metric of the economy that's got better since Trump got in office?
the fuel they
The
are
fuel?
like how should
So
I say
gas
it?
prices have become more expensive since Trump got in office.
No, I thought no, actually it didn't. Like it went lower. Like compared to when Biden was in power.
Okay, so you said that gas prices have gone
Well, if we're
more
comparing-
expensive or less expensive since Biden got in office, or since Trump got in office. Actually, they've become more expensive since Trump got in office. Did you know that?
Hmm. I
Hello? They left. Okay. Let's go to the next individual. Only do send a guest request if you meet that criteria listed on the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates, everybody. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Me, I'm 38.
Do you support Trump?
Do I support Trump?
Okay, they're definitely driving. Let's go to the next individual, everybody. Only do send a guest request if you meet that criteria on the TikTok screen, everybody. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
What's going on?
How old are you?
24.
Do you support Trump?
I support Trump.
Okay. Election were held today. Harris versus Trump. Who would you rather vote for?
Trump.
Okay. Why do you support Trump?
I just think he keeps the world a safer place, and I think Kamala doesn't know what he's doing.
Kamala. Okay. What makes you think that Trump makes the world a safer place when he's actively going to war right now?
I think that the regime in Iran needs to go.
Okay. And how is that going?
I have no idea. What does that mean? How's it going?
Yeah, they just put someone into the position of a supreme leader who's more of a hardliner than the Ayatollah was.
Well, they're trying to eliminate it.
Okay, but how is that going? You've just gotten us to war. Now we're at war with Iran, and more of a hardliner is in that position now. So what's the benefit?
What's the benefit?
Are you gonna go enlist?
Am I gonna enlist? No.
Why not?
Are you gonna enlist?
Hell no! I don't want to fight a war on behalf of Israel. Tell me why are you not gonna enlist?
Why do I need to enlist? Why does everyone need to enlist that supports it?
I never said everyone needs to enlist. I'm just asking why aren't you?
Because I don't want to do that. I don't want to fight. Not everybody has to fight.
Do you have bone spurs?
Do I have what?
Do you have bone spurs?
I don't know what that is.
Okay. Well, it's like the thing that Trump said he had in order to not be able to be drafted.
No, I just don't want to fight in a war. Personally.
Why not?
Because it's just not what I want to do. People that sign up to be a soldier are people that I just don't. It's just not what I want. Why don't I want to be a doctor?
Well, I mean, you might have reasons why you don't want to be a doctor. I'm just asking why won't you enlist when you support the war?
It's a good question, I guess. I don't know. I haven't thought of that. I never thought of becoming a soldier.
Okay.
Honestly.
You should enlist.
Why is that?
I mean, because you support the war, you think it's in defense of this country, and you don't want to like just be putting other people's lives on the line, right?
So what if I was 80 years old and I supported the war? Should I enlist in the army at 80 years old?
Go ahead. You might just get drafted. I mean, especially if you try to join ICE. Especially if you try to join ICE, you'd still get accepted.
I just, who says I support ICE?
Oh, you don't support ICE?
I'm indifferent about it, but I'm not so educated.
By the way, you think the war in Iran is more defensible than ICE? That's an interesting
I don't know.
take.
I'm not really so in touch with what's going on in ICE, so there's a lot of propaganda on it, so I don't really know which side to take, but...
Okay. You don't think there's a lot of war propaganda trying to justify you believing in American imperialism for oil?
There could be, but I think there's other reasons.
Yeah, but like what?
I don't know. I don't really know the story about the Iran nuclear situation. They've been saying it for 40 years. It could be true. It could be not true.
So,
but,
yeah, they've been saying over and over again. Netanyahu's been saying they're 2 weeks away. They're 2 weeks away. They're 2 weeks away. They're coming soon. Nukes coming soon. We need to take out their country, everybody. Nukes coming soon. For like the past fucking 30 years. He's a warmonger and a war criminal.
Who's that?
You shouldn't. Netanyahu?
But what do you think? What do you think about Hamas?
Do you know who Netanyahu is?
I do.
Okay. Who is he?
He's the Prime Minister of Israel. Do you support Hamas?
No, I don't.
So...
Do you support Israel?
I do.
So you support the mass slaughter of innocent civilians in Gaza and in Iran?
I don't think that's the case.
That is the case.
But I don't think it is.
But you also want to know who does support Hamas?
Who's
Israel.
I
They
don't think
literally
that's true.
gave them funding.
I mean,
Did you
they
know that?
they
Did you know that Israel has
they did-
given Hamas funding? So
they
unironically,
did-
Israel did support Hamas.
I mean, they did help the civilians of Gaza. They told them to leave when they were about to fire. And I
Really?
think
Is
Hamas
that why they
did-
literally weren't allowing in enough aid for them to eat?
I don't think that's true.
It is.
I don't think it's true.
It is. The AP News report.
I think they were giving them aid and Hamas wasn't letting it in.
Nope. Israel prevented it.
Were you there?
I don't need to be there. Were you there when the Holocaust happened?
No.
Did the
But you're
Holocaust
saying
happen?
that's what happened. Yeah.
Did the Holocaust happen?
Yeah.
Absolutely. So you don't have to be there to know that it happened.
But I'm telling you that that's my opinion. I think that Hamas is using human shields.
Okay. And if a particular person was using human shields, right, and the cops were trying to deal with them, would they just shoot the person? That was the civilian? Would they just would they drone strike them? No.
It's a good it's a good objective question, but it's a good question, but
would you drone strike them?
Yeah, but
they took some
Hamas-
children as human shields. They're kidnapping children. Would you drone strike the school?
It's a good question. I think there's more to it.
It's a very easy to answer question. No, you don't drone strike the school. No police department would soft launch drone striking a school full of children because they think that maybe there's going to be some terrorists in there.
Yeah, but what if they had hundreds of their civilians in hostage?
Then why would you blow up the hostage civilians?
Because why didn't Hamas surrender if they knew that they were going to lose the war? I'm just curious. I'm asking from an objective question. I'm asking you what your opinion is. Like, I have my opinion. It's cool. I'm just asking you. Like, if Hamas knew they were going to lose the war, like, don't you think it's a little messed up that they wouldn't surrender? Like, they would let all their people just get killed? I'm not so educated on the topic. I'm not going to lie to you. This is just my
I can
opinion.
obviously tell. Can't I say that both Hamas and Israel have done wrong?
My opinion is I think Hamas is evil, and I think Israel.
The
as
fact
a
that you
country
can say
is
that
not-
about Hamas, but you can't say that about Israel, shows your ignorance.
think that
shows
I
your
think
blind
that-
spots, and shows how you've been propagandized into believing the
I-
war propaganda by the U.S. and Israel, specifically to get you to support involving ourselves in forever wars in the Middle East that got us to spend trillions of dollars for Israel's wars, not our own interests.
Have you ever been to Israel?
No.
So I've been to Israel many times.
Oh,
Been
God.
to a bunch of countries. Yeah. Been to Jordan. I've been to a bunch of countries in the Middle East. And
Do you want a cookie?
Let me finish. You're sitting here with your headphones, not letting me finish.
Earphones.
Sitting in your shit, bro. I'm telling you, I've been to the country and Muslims live peacefully, and you see all these videos. And Christians, they all live peacefully, and it's just not what it's made out to be.
Israel's bombing a bunch of different countries, going to war with countries all over the place, and has been doing so for decade upon decade upon decade upon
but is
decade.
Israel not- but is
Constant
Israel not
expansionism.
but
Israel
is
has
Israel
destroyed
not
our
gonna
reputation in the Middle East, destroyed our reputation around the world. It's been one of our worst allyships and relationships. Stop supporting the state of Israel. Why? Because they don't fucking support us. They literally have universal access to healthcare, and we're fucking funding them, and we don't have that here. They provide a greater standard for their fucking citizens than we're able to provide for ours because we're fucking funding their wars. Their expansionism.
But let me ask you: is Israel not getting attacked by the other countries
Because
Like, you
of
think we're
their
just
encroachment.
But what's their goal? You think they're just attacking just to attack?
Do you think the West Bank is peaceful?
No, but it's not. I don't think.
No.
I think,
So is Israel giving arms to settlers to go and steal land from Palestinians in the West Bank?
no.
Yes, they are.
Have you been there?
The state of I don't need to be. Why do you keep saying have you been there? Were you there during the Holocaust? No. Did the
'cause
Holocaust still happen?
'cause
Yes.
I've been to-
Why is this your argument? This is the stupidest argument I've
because
ever heard in my
You don't
life.
even know what's going on. You've never been there.
Are
You've
you
never even
there?
spoke
Are you
to
there? Are
anybody
you
in the
there right
country.
now? No, you're not. Shut the fuck up. I don't have to be there to know. The West Bank
you've
right now
never been
is
there.
at, wait, so they literally in Israel allow for them to literally go and get arms. They give you arms to go steal land from Palestinians in the West Bank. That is a fact.
How do you know? How do you know?
How do I
this?
know this? Because it's internationally
up.
reported on. Because there are human rights organizations that
From
report
who?
upon
I'm just
this.
curious. Just
And
who?
there's even Israel. There's even the Times of Israel.
But show me. I'm curious where you even found that.
Look up settler violence in the West Bank. Jesus Christ, you live under a rock, Patrick Starr?
Dude, the people that are in the West Bank are literally terrorists. They're literally. all
Oh,
of them
there
are
you
terrorists.
go. You see what I mean? No, who do you think Hamas is in the West Bank?
No, I think people that support Hamas are in the West Bank.
Okay, so Hamas isn't in the West Bank. So what terrorists are in the West Bank?
But I think there are people of Hamas that support Hamas in the West Bank.
Okay, so people supporting Hamas is not evidence you can go steal the land of Palestinians in that area. Also, what's the poll? What percent of people in the West Bank support Hamas?
I have no idea.
Okay, so then what is that? How is that a justification?
I'm sorry, I got mixed up. I don't even know what you asked.
So how is that a justification?
Of what?
What were we just talking about?
All I'm trying to say is the Muslims that choose to be peaceful and live peacefully in Israel, and they have rights.
They're literally bombing a bunch of people. They're starting wars with Iran. They're starting wars all the time. They constantly engage in expansionism. It is constant violence, settler violence in the West Bank. It's constant violence with countries all around the world. You are fucking absolutely closing your eyes and denying objective reality because you want to be a Zionist, literally.
So what? So why are people in Iran celebrating every single day? Why are my friends from Iran that are Persian? Why are they thrilled right now? Do you have any friends that are Persian?
So you saying there are people that are happy that this is happening is not evidence
think
that
it's
this is going to
majority.
lead to better conditions. It's not evidence that it has led to better conditions. And it's not evidence specifically that the U.S.'s involvement hasn't destabilized the region historically speaking. Plus, are you going to point to all the people in Iran that are saying death to America as evidence that we should think that?
Wait, say that again. You cut out.
Are you saying the people that are mourning the Ayatollah and the people saying death to America in Iran are reasons why we should think that as well?
Maybe. If someone's saying death to America, then they're clearly an enemy.
It's like, I don't think he understood my question. They are saying death to America. They're mourning the Ayatollah. Just because they have those positions, does that mean we should also have those positions? Unmute yourself. You have to unmute yourself, man. Alrighty, give them a second to figure out how to unmute themselves. Benjamin, thank
Yo.
you so much for the $5. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Seriously,
Yo.
though. Benjamin as well, thank you for the $10. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. And for the $10, thank you very much. Yeah, I know, right? It's really ridiculous. Nice and emotional, right? Well, thank you so much, Benjamin. I appreciate it.
Yo,
Yeah.
you hear me?
No, I don't hear you. I hear you. I was just joking.
So, but would anyone that says death to America, clearly they're an enemy?
Okay, so wait. Just because they say that, does that mean we should believe that as well?
Why not? Am I missing
Let me-
something?
Yes, you are. Yes, you are. Listen, people, they're saying death to America. Just because they say death to America, does that mean that we should also believe that there should be death to America?
If people, if they're saying death to America and they have an army and they have weapons, who's to say that they're not going to attack us?
Dude, it's like this guy can't fucking hear what I'm saying. Hello? Are you there? Do you know what I'm saying to you? Do you know what words are coming out of my mouth?
Explain it again. No, because I'm not getting it.
What dude, what did I say? Can you just repeat back to me what I said?
You repeat it.
Okay, I'm gonna play it on YouTube, and I want you to hear it exactly how I said it. Watch this. I hear you. I was just joking.
So, but would anyone that says death to America, clearly they're an enemy?
Okay, so wait. Just because they say that, does that mean we should believe that as well?
Why not? Am I missing something?
Yes, you are. Yes, you are. Listen. People, they're saying death to America. Just because they say death to America, does that mean that we should also believe that there should be death to America?
The truth is, I disagree with you on almost everything, and I was honestly just scrolling. I don't really give a fuck. Good luck to you and your page.
Are you seriously just not going to engage with the point?
The truth is, I really don't give a fuck. I really don't give a fuck what you guys think, honestly. I still don't even understand.
So why did you send a guest request? Why did you continue to wait in the guest box to join up on my stream? And why'd you engage in a conversation with me up until this point where you're unwilling to engage at this point?
The truth is, I didn't even think I was going to get accepted, honestly. I was just scrolling on TikTok. But do your thing. I don't agree with you. And
you've been on for 17 minutes. So you went for 17 minutes prior to this before you just said, I don't want to engage with this anymore.
I'm not interested in engaging anymore.
Okay. So Parker gets no answers. That's great. You know, today's been such a horrible live, honestly. You know, I'm not going to lie. I've had a bad time. Like the trolls, the guests have been bad. Yo, how old are you?
Hi. I can't believe I got up here. It's my first time here. You're so cool. I love you so much.
Only send a guest request if you meet that criteria. Listen to the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates, everybody. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hi, how are you?
Do you support Trump?
No, I do not. I just want to say I'm a huge...
Appreciate you very much. We are just looking for some debates, everybody. Only do send a guest request if you meet that criteria listed on the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates. If you want to support me, as always, Venmo, PayPal, link tree in the bio, as well as the description of the YouTube, as well as you can support me over YouTube Super Chat. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Yo, man, what's up?
How old are you?
I'm 21.
And do you support Trump?
Yeah.
If the election were held today, Harris versus Trump, who would you rather vote for?
I didn't hear you. Can you say it again?
Yeah, if the election were held today, Harris versus Trump, who would you rather vote for?
I don't know, man. What I didn't understand.
Okay, let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you meet that criteria listed on the TikTok screen. We are just looking for some debates. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
28.
Do you support Trump?
Yes.
If the election was held today, Harris versus Trump, who would you rather vote for?
Trump.
Okay, why do you support Trump?
I love his foreign affair policy.
Okay. What specific policy?
I think he did the right thing going to war with Iran.
Okay, what makes you think that?
First, I agreed with the last guy who didn't want to engage with you. I think that if someone screams death to America, we should bring death upon them.
Okay. Do you think that just because someone in Iran thinks something, that means we should also think what they think?
No.
Okay. So that was the point I was trying to make to that last guest. You're saying people claim death to America, therefore we should try to take out their country or whatever. Would you say the same thing for North Korea? Should we have gone to war with North Korea?
The only reason I'd say no is because there's a danger of nuclear weapons.
So prior to them having nukes, should we have gone to war with them?
I think there was a war over there.
What? No, do you think we should have gone to war with them prior to them getting nukes?
Yes.
Okay. So, okay, you just think any country prior to them getting nukes, we should go to war with them, right, if they don't like the US?
No, I think that the fact that they ended up getting nukes in the first place is because no one did anything about it. And if we would have done something about it, there would be less trouble in that region.
Okay, I don't think that them having nukes is going to be the basis for that. Secondly, if you want to say Iran getting a nuke or not getting a nuke, that was limited under the Obama administration. We had an agreement specifically where they literally had unprecedented levels of surveillance over their nuclear enrichment facilities. So, I mean, we had the ability to overlook that.
Right, but when I said they call death upon America, I didn't say they want to throw a nuclear bomb at America. I said they're calling death upon America, which means that we need to do something about them not causing death to America. And so, because they also have a full terrorist organization laid out, Hezbollah and all of the other ones, the Houthis and all of those that are creating chaos in the Middle East, I don't think that we should just sit there and let them do whatever the hell they want.
So we should go to war with them and spend trillions of dollars on wars like we've already have, right, for Israel and not for our own interests.
Well, it is our own interest because I'd argue that there is a full range of countries, including Iran, including Russia, including China, that form alliances. Like, for example, BRICS, which wasn't a military alliance, but it was still an alliance that was very explicitly against America in the first place. And so I don't know why we should
again,
just
not
sit down
reason
and let
for us
them...
to use military action.
So what are we supposed to do? We're just supposed to sit there and let them go.
What are you supposed to do?
Are we supposed to wait for?
Build up your
Are we supposed to wait
allyships.
for Iran?
You economically build up your allyships if you're saying that you want to economically respond to BRICS. But
Okay,
Trump's
so
been
Obama
destroying our
tried to build
relationships with our
allyships that are
allies. Trump's been destroying our relationships with our allies because he literally called for the annexation of Greenland and asked the military to
And
draw up plans to
Obama built
invade.
them?
What?
Did Obama build them?
Build what?
The allyships with other countries.
They were already present prior. They were maintained under Obama.
Did Biden help these alliances?
Yes, he strengthened them.
So how the hell did it help Iran kind of like calm down and not do all of the shenanigans they're doing right now?
I don't know what you're saying. What did that mean?
I mean that Obama and Trump and Biden and Kamala would have done the same thing. They would have been just appeasing
Wrong.
everything that Iran and Russia would have. That's exactly what they were doing.
Wrong.
The
You
nuclear
need to
deal was appeasing Iran.
No, it wasn't. It was specifically to get a fact and surveillance that they're not building nuclear weapons.
Sure, but in the meantime, they were subsidizing terror
No.
organizations.
Oh my God. dude.
Yes.
So wait. So are you saying Iran was subsidizing, or are you saying the U.S. was subsidizing Iran?
No, I'm saying that Iran was subsidizing terror organizations, given money that we just unfroze.
So how
for
do you
them
say
to
we
use.
prevent
So
that?
why would we unfreeze this money?
So by the way, when you say unfreeze the money, that's their own money. So why do we unfreeze the
Right.
money? So
Why
that
would
we
we
could get
unfreeze this?
so we
You
could get
should look-
insurance.
you should look
so that
into
we
your
could, so that
own-
we could get insurance that they were going to stop the enrichment of uranium.
But the problem is not only the uranium. The problem is the fact that they are very aggressive on a global stage.
Okay. So then explain to me how it's going to not be the nuclear weapons and now it's just them being aggressive. They were not going to strike the U.S. There was no U.S. intelligence indicating that they were going to strike the U.S.
What's your point?
If there was no evidence they were going to strike us, then why did we strike them?
Because there is a global chess match going on currently between US and countries like China. And you cannot look me in the eyes and tell me that China wants our best interests. We need to look into our best interests, and China needs to look into their best interests. And I get that.
This is not our best
Iran
interest.
currently is... What do you mean not our best interest?
This is
Going to war
absolutely
with
not our
Iran?
best interest. Our best interest is to focus on Americans here at home and to put money into providing people access to healthcare, childcare, housing affordability, things they need for their daily lives. Work on the affordability crisis here in this country. We're not working on the affordability crisis by continuing to add billions and trillions of dollars to our debt because of spending money on Israel's wars in the Middle East that, again, are not in our interest, that don't help us.
Did we spend trillions of dollars on Israel?
We spent trillions of dollars on their wars in the Middle East, yes.
No, you said trillions of dollars in Israel.
I was saying on Israel. Oh my God.
Yes or no?
On Israel.
We spent trillions of dollars on Israel.
Yes. On
Trillions.
their wars in the Middle East.
On their wars. Oh, so it's not on Israel, it's on wars.
On Israel's wars.
It's not Israel war because
It
just
is.
because
These
Israel
are Israel's
has its interest in
wars.
the same stuff that we have interest in doesn't mean that we're fighting a war
No,
for
it's
Israel.
that they're literally we're fighting it for Israel. It absolutely is. It's for Israel and for oil. That's what it is.
Okay, but you can't just say Israel for oil and then just say, oh no, it's only for Israel. We have interest.
I never said
in
it
the
was
Middle
only
East
for
as
Israel.
well.
I said it was for Israel.
But you didn't mention oil. You mentioned Israel. For
I
some
just
reason, you
did. Oh
lefties
my
have
God,
some
you're
sort
so
of hard-on
pedantic,
against
bro.
Israel.
Okay, I didn't
I
say
am
it was the
pedantic
only.
because
When
the
did I
stuff
once
matters.
say it was the only? I just said for Israel.
Fine. You didn't mention oil.
So was I
You mentioned
correct?
Israel.
Was I correct?
I'd argue that oil.
Was
I'd
I
argue
correct?
That oil is the much better. The what?
Was I correct in my statement?
That we're fighting for Israel? Absolutely not.
Okay.
This is our interest in the Middle East. These countries
What's the interest?
have their interest against America.
No, what
They're
is our
trying
interest?
Our interest?
Yeah.
First of all, monetary interest. When
How?
you're saying that we need to invest money into American lives currently over here, you're completely ignoring the fact that us controlling these areas over there and making sure that Iranis and Chinese people don't I don't know how to say it correctly, but don't have their way basically and go against us and topple us as the big empire. This is better for us financially.
I don't think us going to war with Iran is going to harm China in any way. That's meaningful.
No, I'm not saying it's going to harm China, but I'm saying it's better for us.
How?
Do you not think that it's going to?
How is it better?
For example, we
Name
went
the
into
benefit.
Venezuela. We went
No,
into
don't
Venezuela.
pivot to
Do we
Venezuela.
not-
How is the Iran war a benefit to us?
I'm explaining it with Venezuela because Venezuela.
No,
was the
don't
prior
explain it with
example of what
Venezuela.
we're doing over
Explain
here.
it. Explain it with Iran. What specifically about the Iran war is making us better off materially?
Just like we took the oil in Venezuela and we can now use it for ourselves, there's the same thing in Iran. For example, this is one. Number two,
So we can
Iran
just go
is in an
take their oil and
alliance
steal it for ourselves, is what your position is.
Sure.
Wow. So here's my point. I disagree with that. That destroys our relationships on the world stage. It destroys our reputation on the world stage. It's immoral to do that. Are you Christian?
No, I'm not.
You're not Christian. So you just think it's totally okay just to go steal from other countries because you can?
I don't think it's okay to steal just because we can. I think that there is much bigger play that is happening. I think that if we're just going to stay there, laid back, and let China and Russia do whatever the hell they want, and so it's going to be worse off for us. And we can play this game of like saying, hey, I don't feel really good about it because it makes me feel bad that we're stealing oil or whatever. But in reality, we're making life for us better, Americans. This is what America
So you think it's going to be better because we're going to have reductions in our oil prices? We've seen increases in our oil prices. I don't think
But
we're
it's not
seeing
just about
reductions
oil
in our oil
prices.
prices because
It's
of
about
stealing
power
their
on
oil.
global
So not
stage.
only are we not benefiting from that, but it is making us worse off.
No, it's not about oil prices. It's about power on the global
Oh, it's
stage.
not about oil prices. Oh my God. I just can't do it, dude. You just said the reason why we are going to them and we are doing this is to steal their oil. If it's not to benefit oil prices, what is the benefit?
Not to steal the oil, to control it. Because oil is
So that we
power.
can control the
And
pricing.
I don't want China
right?
to have that power. I want
So
the
wait,
US
wait,
to have that
so
power.
you're saying so we can control. So you're saying we should forever be in Iran.
No.
We're not
What
going to
the-
be able to
when did I
control
say
it then.
forever be in Iran?
How are we going to control it then?
The same way we're controlling in Venezuela.
We're not controlling it all. We literally just went stole some and then we left.
Did they not send millions of barrels to America? Or did
Yes,
I
but
forget
but
that
that's
fact?
not going to be continual.
Says who?
Says we'd have to continue to enforce it by using our military.
They started sending oil to our allies
Only
that
because
they
we
didn't sell oil to
only
before.
because we have the military there forcing them to do it. So if the
The
military is not
military
there,
is
listen.
not in Venezuela.
If the military,
currently. You don't have to be in the country, boots on the ground, to control.
yeah, they're outside of the country and they're saying if you don't do this, we will bomb you. So without the threat of military's force, then you are not going to be able to continue to steal it from them. Unmute yourself.
You are exactly explaining what peace through strength means. Amazing.
You think this is a peace through strength? Oh my God. You understand that we are weaker on a world stage right now because Donald Trump has destroyed our relationships with our allies. This is the opposite of peace through strength. Our economy is worse off by every single fucking metric, practically. Right? Our allyships are less strong. Tell me, how are we stronger?
I just saw the UK refusing
How are we
to help us
stronger?
militarily. I'm explaining. I just saw the UK refusing to help us militarily for 2 days before they folded and said we're going to send our ships like a bunch of bitches to help you guys in your war. This is strength. This is
That's not
respect.
strength. That is not strength. That shows fucking division, you dumbass. You're an
This
idiot.
is
If you think that's strength, I'm sorry, but you've got to be one of the stupidest people I've ever talked to. That is not strength. Showing division, that we're not working together, that we're not on the same page right away,
they're coming
is
to our
literally
side, it's not
weakness.
division.
That is
If
literally
they
weakness.
decided to help us, it's not division.
That's
They're
wait,
on
you
our
understand?
side.
Them having a restriction and then doing it in the first place would be then them not being on our side right away. That's one. Two, as it relates to this, again, this isn't something that they should even want to be on our side in the first place. So this doesn't make us strong. It does not make us strong
And
at
yet
all.
they are because
Stop
we're
talking.
strong.
Stop talking. It does not make us strong at all, specifically to literally go out and do this. Do you think it makes us look strong to get a bunch of people or get a bunch of European countries to help defend Ukraine?
I didn't understand the question.
Does it make us look strong to defend Ukraine by getting a bunch of countries in Europe to defend Ukraine with us?
Not necessarily, no.
Do you not see how what you just said makes no goddamn sense? You literally are just contradicted yourself.
How?
What did you just say?
Just because we're making other countries pay for Ukraine doesn't mean that we're less powerful.
You just said that literally Britain coming to help us out in our offensive war against Iran makes us look stronger, but European countries all doing so right away to help us defend Ukraine doesn't make us look strong. That's hypocritical.
I didn't say that it makes us look stronger. I said that this is proof to me that we are strong and we're respected on the world stage because they came
So
back
that
like
makes us
bitches
look
to
stronger,
help
you
us.
fucking dumbass, comparative to what it would have been under the Democrats. Why do I talk to people like this? Seriously, like, dude, you're not thinking. You're not thinking. Think, please.
They're all coming to our side. All of the Arab countries that were previously talking like they like Iran and all that stuff are now thinking about joining a war that we started. Because they understand that we are strong, because they understand that we are the winning side. This is what having peace through strength means. This is why I want us to be strong and not China to be strong. And I don't want to use my emotions to say, oh, I feel so bad that we're attacking other countries. I don't give a shit about other countries. I give a shit about America.
And that's why you want to go to war with a bunch of other countries, is because you don't give a shit about other countries. So you don't care about the conditions in those countries. So it's not for
the
those
sake
people.
of war. Not for the sake of
Okay,
war.
I have a question. Would you be okay with mass slaughtering every single man, woman, and child in Iran for the benefit of the U.S.?
No.
Okay, so you do care about other countries.
No.
You're
I'm
not a
saying
Viltrumite.
that- yeah, of course. No, of course I care about other countries. I don't want
You've
people
been
to
watching
die for
too
no
much
reason.
Invincible, bro. You think you're a Viltrumite.
Sure. It's not that I don't care about other people at all. I'm not some heartless piece of shit.
That's what you
although
just
it might
said.
sound
You just said
Sure,
that.
I'm saying that If it's our country or anyone else, I choose our country. If we can do it in a way that doesn't kill millions of people, I prefer to do it like that. For example, instead of bombing people, bombing
But you would be willing to
IRGC
kill millions
centers.
of people?
If it's America versus millions of other people, 100%.
Okay, so would you be okay if in the fight against Iran we murdered 2 million Iranians?
If it's 300 million Americans versus 90 million Iranis, I am for 300 million Americans.
Okay, if we killed
No
every
question.
single one, every single Iranian, would you be okay with that?
If it's 300 million Americans versus 90 million Iranians, I'm for 300 million Americans.
I'm not saying every single American will die. I'm just saying
Neither do I.
in the
I'm not saying
conflict,
every.
if they
I'm
were
not
to
saying we
murder
should kill
every
every
single,
other Iranian.
if they were to nuke Iran, would you still defend Trump?
No.
No, if he dropped a nuke, you would stop defending him. You would say that's a red line.
100%.
Okay, all right. Is there any other red line that you'd place on the war, like if they dropped troops on the ground?
Unnecessary killing for no reason, I'm against.
So
If
they've
there's
done
a
that.
reason
They've
for what we're
literally
doing,
they did that on a girls' school.
and first of all, this is not proven yet. They haven't said how it happened.
It
Second
is.
of all,
I mean,
don't-
there's
I
literally a
highly
picture
doubt
of
that
the
Trump-
of the missile that was dropped, and it's literally a U.S. missile. You can see it.
I highly doubt that they tried to target a girls' school for no reason. If
Well,
they
then
did,
why?
I'm
You can
obviously
literally
against it.
see. There's literally a picture I have of it.
Go for it.
Okay, so this is a Tomahawk cruise. This is from Adam. This is the Tomahawk. There's a Tomahawk cruise. You can literally scroll into it.
Mhm.
Sorry, let me.
And what would be the goal of dropping a Tomahawk missile on purpose on a girl's
So
school?
be quiet. Shut up. So you see this? You can see what it looks like.
Yes, I do.
You see like how it has like the little wings. Watch this.
Yes, I do. I'm
Go
asking you
later in
again,
the
what
video.
would be the reason?
Shut up.
of
Shut the
bombing a
fuck
school?
up, dude.
You don't want to answer the question?
No, because I'm quite literally showing you something right now. I'm showing you something. Shut up. Make your point after, okay? Is that okay? Can you wait? Jesus fucking Christ, dude. These people, man.
Okay.
Do you see that looks the exact same? That
Yes.
right there is a US one. That's US.
My question is, do you think that they sent this missile on purpose to kill little girls?
Yes.
You think that
Because
we
it was
sent
literally a
missile?
US Tomahawk missile.
I understand it was a Tomahawk. I'm asking you if you think that they targeted girls on purpose.
Why else would they drop a bomb there?
I don't know
And
why
then
else.
lie about it.
The fog of war means we don't understand what's happening until the fog clears, and then we understand.
I'm sorry, that's just bullshit.
It's not
You'll sit there
bullshit.
and I hate people
It's
like
not
you
bullshit. You're
because
the
you'll
same
sit
type
there
of
and you'll
person-
fucking defend anything, no matter how treacherous the fucking government does. Like it's
That's
seriously,
absolutely not
you
true.
you buy all the fucking propaganda, and it limits our ability to hold our politicians accountable when fucking people like you go out there and defend everything they do. They fucking bomb a girls' school and kill innocent children, and you're like, you know what? There's the fog of war. There's the fog of war. No possible way that we could know. They could mass slaughter all of the fucking little girls there, and I'd still defend them because there's no way
I'm
that they would
saying
do that intentionally,
that I don't
even
know
though there's
more than you
definitive
about it.
evidence that there was a U.S. Tomahawk missiles used.
I'm saying that I don't know more than you about it. Meanwhile, you're making the absolute claim that they targeted them on purpose.
Because it
You
was
are
a
making
U.S.
American
Tomahawk missile.
soldiers- That doesn't mean anything.
Why? Yes, it does.
Okay, there was a case.
I'm sorry.
I'll try to
It
make my
means
point.
nothing?
Okay.
What are you
Yes,
talking about? The missile being
try
a
to
U.S.
explain it.
missile
There
means
was a
nothing?
case- There was a case where a missile in the Gaza war from the Palestinian Islamic Jihad hit a hospital and killed them. Do you think the Palestinian Islamic Jihad did it on purpose to kill Palestinian kids?
I would say that, yes, if they purposefully are bombing a hospital, then yes, you are bombing a civilian area. That is bad.
No, I'm saying that they tried to shoot a rocket.
If
at
you're saying they
Israel, and then it
missed.
fell in a hospital.
You're saying they missed.
Yes. Yes.
So there's no evidence that the U.S. or Israel missed. And also, you're saying that the U.S. and Israel doesn't have good enough technology to not miss? You're saying our military is incompetent?
No, I'm not saying that I'm incompetent. I'm not saying it's incompetent, but I'm saying mistakes happen. I'm not saying
I'm
it
sorry.
is a mistake.
That
I'm saying
doesn't
I
make
don't
any
know.
fucking sense in this context. Okay, it
does
could make
make
sense
of
if it was
course
like
it makes
if it
sense.
was a specific group that doesn't have a government structure in terms of how they're going to bomb places. But clearly, with the government bombing areas, they know where they're going to bomb, where they're not going to bomb. They have
So mistakes don't
precision.
happen in
They
war.
have
There's no friendly
we
fire.
have precision airstrikes. Okay.
So there's no mistakes in war. Is that what you're trying to say?
Obviously, there can be mistakes in war. This was not one of them.
And yet,
You are just trying to
so
act
if
like
you
everything
think
that
there
is
are
done that is
mistakes
bad
in
is a
war-
mistake, which is not the case.
No, no, that's not what I'm saying. You're saying that if there was a mistake, I think that for sure. That's what you said. I think that for sure they did it on purpose to kill little girls. I'm saying I don't know for a fact, and so I'm not going to make this claim one way or another.
So you're just gonna sit there and deny it no matter what. You're gonna act
I'm
like
not
it's
denying anything.
Oh wait,
I'm
no, you're
saying
saying
I
you
don't
don't have
know.
evidence when it
You're
was a
the one who
U.S.
makes a
It was a
definite claim.
dude. It's a U.S. Tomahawk missile, and they lied about it.
Yes.
They said the U.S. did not bomb them when it was a U.S. Tomahawk missile, and that was proven.
But you are saying that it was.
Why are they
definitely
lying
targeted
about it?
towards
If
girls
they
to
didn't
kill them.
purposefully do it, why are they lying about it?
I don't know why they're lying about this, but neither do you. But you're making the definite claim that the United States is trying to kill little
I think
girls
that
on
I think
purpose,
that the
and I'm
evidence
saying
indicates
I don't
that.
know. That they killed girls on purpose?
Yes, I think that's what the evidence indicates.
Go with this claim, bro. This is where Democrats are. You're defending Iran, and you're saying that we are
I
killing
never
girls on
defended
purpose.
Iran.
I love it. I love it. Keep doing it, bro.
When did I defend Iran?
You just said that we shouldn't go into Iran and attack them.
Yeah, because that's bad
Right?
for the United States.
Doesn't matter how much. Doesn't matter how much of a scumbag the Ayatollah Khomeini is. Doesn't matter everything else that they did. We shouldn't go and do anything over there, even though it does benefit us in the long run for money, for
It doesn't
oil,
benefit us.
for power on the global stage.
It doesn't benefit us. It's again trillions of dollars spent on forever wars in the Middle East, regime change wars that have destabilized Iran and destabilized the Middle East and not led to better conditions there. You don't give a shit about the people there. You just want to steal things from them. And again, even then, based upon what you're stealing, it doesn't even benefit us. It benefits the defense contractors. You're doing this for the corporations, the defense contractors, and the people that make money off of children dying and being murdered. You're a disgusting fuck that sits there as a useless. You're a useful idiot for these. You're a useful idiots for the defense contractors that are using people like you in order to be able to literally profit billions upon billions of dollars off of the mass suffering of people all around the world. That's what specifically you are. You're a useless idiot. Or useful idiot, sorry.
The useful idiot is the one who's defending Iran and their terrorist organizations that work for them to go against America. We're going for our interest. We're fighting for ourselves. And
We're
you
not
are going
striking the
against us.
U.S. Stop lying. They were not going to strike the U.S.
I didn't say that we're going to strike the U.S. You're putting words in
So
my
then
mouth.
what was the point of us striking them? Gas
The
prices have gone
point
up
for
for
us
us.
striking
We've seen
them
worse off
is for
conditions.
us to gain
Go ahead.
superiority on the global stage.
This doesn't help us gain superiority on the global stage.
100% it does.
How so?
It redirects oil from countries who were giving it to China for pennies on the dollar, because China is gaining power on the global stage with their Belt and Road Initiative. Meanwhile, Trump is going around everyone
I
back,
hate people like
taking
this.
India
I actually like. It's genuinely
because you hate
hard.
America. Because you hate America.
No, it's because I hate people specifically that literally want to undermine our country by literally sending our U.S. service members to go and die in foreign wars, for oil.
But he didn't send service members. It
Yes,
was
he did.
freaking B2s.
Wait, I'm sorry. How many service members have died?
7. They did not go into Iran.
So
they
wait,
were
hold
sending
up, pause.
rockets into.
Pause. So one, I just want to let you know, there are reports of significantly more than that around the entire world. I just want to clarify that. 2, as it relates to this, in terms of the U.S., none of them should have died in the first place. Not a single one of them. So you are sending U.S. service members to go die. You can say, oh, it's not that many. I feel like it's not that many. 7's not
I
too,
didn't
not
say
too
that was
much.
not that
But
many.
the
You're
reality
putting
of the
words in my
matter
mouth
is
again.
that U.S. service members have died because of the fact that Donald Trump has decided to send us to war with Iran. You're saying you cared about the people that live in Iran, but then simultaneously you're saying you don't give a shit about the people that live there. It's not about the conditions in Iran. It's not about the actions the Ayatollah engaged in. There are genocides happening all around the world. The U.S. is perpetuated in themselves, and that you're totally okay with not holding our Gulf state allies accountable when they have committed those atrocities themselves. Literally, Saudi Arabia slaughtered 70,000 Yemeni children, right, by starving them or bombing them with the blockade they had around Yemen, right, specifically, right? And you don't want to hold them accountable. Their involvement in 9/11, you don't want to hold them accountable. You're still okay with the United States being allies with them.
I dislike any of these Gulf countries as much as I dislike Iran.
Really? So you want to go to war with them?
No, the difference is it currently in our best interest to have Iran on their knees, to have Russia on their knees, to decapitate China's rise to power. This is what we're doing. You are going against our country, and you're saying that us
Wrong.
doing this in our best interest because for you have emotions, and you're saying that it's not okay because you feel bad
Everyone
about
has emotions, you dumbass.
it. What the fuck does that even mean?
What does that mean? Everyone has emotions. Do you need me to get Miss
Sure.
Rachel to come explain it to you? A picture book with some crayons?
Who
I can
said
draw a
that
picture
no
for
one
you.
else has emotions? You saying that your emotions triumph everything, and because of our
No,
emotions,
I never said my emotions
other
triumph everything. What are you talking about? That's a straw man. That's called a straw man fallacy. You're trying to take my argument, make it a different argument to attack that one because you can't actually attack my argument. When did I ever say that? Never once did I say that. You're whipping that
Here's
shit
the
right out of
argument.
your ass.
Here's the argument. There's emotional.
Seriously, tell me, when did I say that? When did I say that just
What?
because of my emotions, that's my argument? When did I say that?
Because you said it's not moral to go into war if it's in our best interest. It's in my
Wait.
best interest.
That's not what I said. I did not say, one, I did not say it was in our best interest to go in this war. Two, I did not say that just because it was immoral, right? I gave countless things. I said it was immoral. I said it wasn't in our best interest. It spends trillions of dollars, puts us into significant amounts of debt. All of those things categorized. It destabilizes the region, right? It has not led to gas prices being better off, right? You're saying it's better for oil control because of the fact that China is going to have control over oil. I'm not even concerned about that. I think that's not a big issue. Them getting oil. What about them getting oil from fucking Iran is going to be a security threat to the United States? Tell me.
The security threat is that when they're blocking down all of the avenues of power from America, they're going to become the global powerhouse and take that position
Like
from us.
economically,
Once they
or
have-
the global powerhouse in what
Yeah,
way?
economically, militarily.
Okay,
all of that
economically. So
stuff.
do you think we're worse off, right, in a situation of being able to economically be stronger than China if we have worse off real GDP growth, real median wage growth, unemployment and job growth, right? The worst in the past 4 years.
That's
If all of those things are worse off, please explain to me how we are going to be doing better economically speaking. Because right now, economically speaking, we're worse off because Trump's in office. Because of the tariffs, because of his wars, because of his destructive economic policy. Tell me, how is he going to make us better economically?
Because when we control all of these things, for example, all of the Straits of Taiwan and Straits of Hormuz and stuff like this, we are not going to play dirty with other countries and tell them, hey, it's only us and we're going to take taxes for all that stuff and only this guy can pass and this guy cannot pass. China will
Actually, we have done
do all
that.
that stuff. No, China will absolutely do all of that stuff in their defense.
Have they?
Because they
Can
care
you give me
about
one
themselves.
historical example of that?
Of what?
Can you give me one example of China doing
Of
that?
what specifically?
Of China doing that?
They never controlled all of these things. That's what I'm trying to say.
How do they? Wait, you just said they
We
were.
can't give them that
you
power.
just said that they were.
I didn't say they were. I said if we give them that chance, this is what they will do. And I'm not willing to take that risk for a country who's been slaughtering Muslims for no freaking reasons.
You don't give a shit about
who's
them.
been surveying.
Stop using these reasons. You just said you don't give a fuck.
I don't give a fuck about them. But I'm
Exactly.
saying that I don't
So
wanna
stop using them as a political pawn if you don't give a fuck about them. This is the stupid fucking
I don't
shit.
want China to
Seriously,
do it to
actually,
us.
this is the stupidest
But I don't
fucking
want
shit
China to
ever.
do it to
He just
us.
keeps using that argument and he doesn't give a flying fuck about them. He just admitted he doesn't give a shit about them. Yet he still continues to use that same fucking bullshit argument of, oh, we're going to try to do this to benefit them because the fact that they're being mistreated in this country, you don't
argument
give a
is not
flying
that we're
fuck.
going
You're
to-
advocating to steal from them. You're quite
The
literally
argument-
advocating to murder their civilians. You're saying it's okay that they did that. You're acting like it's not the U.S.'s fault. And then you're quite literally saying that this is going to be a benefit for us to steal oil from them. That's what you just said.
The argument is not that we're going to defend these people. The argument is we're going to stop a country that is doing that to their own citizens from doing it to
And by
everyone else in
stealing
the world,
oil from them.
including
By
us.
stealing oil from them.
That is part of the equation.
So, by the way,
Oil is
we're going to
power,
help
dude.
out the
Are you
people.
going to say that oil is
We're
not
going to help
power?
out the people living there by literally stealing shit from them, Sean. That's what we're going to do. We're going to steal shit from them like you've never seen before. It's going to help them like you've never seen. You know what, everybody? I think this guest is saying that it would be justified to steal shit from him. If we had the capacity, it would be justified for us to go steal shit from his house.
You're just strawmanning everything. That's what
No,
you're
I'm
doing
not.
now.
What's wrong with that? Or are you saying your emotions are going to be the reason why that's wrong?
No. You're talking
So why is that
about
wrong?
me
Why is it wrong
specifically.
for me to steal from
I'm
you
giving
if
you
it's not
a
your
macro
emotions?
example. I'm giving you a macro
No,
example.
wait, no. Explain.
where
Why is
oil
it?
on-
If it's in my interest, why is it wrong for me to steal from you without using your emotions?
Why is it wrong for you to steal from me?
Yeah. Why is it wrong? Because it's in my interest.
If it's in your interest, you can try.
Do you think it's wrong for me to do that?
It's wrong.
Yeah.
For me, it's wrong. For you, it's not. I'm more
Okay, wait. So
relativistic
that's just
about
your
that stuff.
emotions. That's just your emotions. So I'm justified in stealing from you because all you can say as a reason as to why I'm not justified in stealing from you is that it hurts your emotions. This guy doesn't get it, everybody. I can just steal from him because his only defense for why it's wrong for me to steal from him is that it's literally his emotions think that it's bad. Look at that
I
shot.
didn't say that it's wrong. I said that I'm relativistic about this.
You said you don't think it's wrong? You don't think it's wrong for me to steal from you?
You could try. You could
Is it
try
wrong?
for
Would it be
sure.
wrong for me to steal from you?
No, you could try. You have.
Okay, chat. These are the people I talk to, man. I talk to some of the dumbest people ever, dude. Actually, he just unironically said it would be justified. He said it's not wrong for me to steal from him. That's what he just said, chat. He just said it would be not wrong for me to steal from him. He just justified me stealing from him. He just straight up gave me permission to steal from him. It's ridiculous. It is so absurd. Mr. Loverman, you said, Parker, you make the Democrats look bad. Send a guest request. Send a guest request right now. Send it right now. I'm waiting. I don't see you in the guest box, buddy. Interesting. Interesting that you can say that in the comment section, but won't be willing to send a guest request. Interesting. Send a guest request. Why are you scared? Why are you scared? Interesting. Alrighty, well, we're going to get one more person up here for today, everyone, then we're going to call it for tonight. Yo, what's up, how old are you?
bro. I'm 19, man.
And do you support Trump? Actually, you know what? We're just going to call it for tonight, everyone. I'll just be on tomorrow. I either will be on 9 a.m. Pacific time tomorrow, or I will be on tomorrow night after Dean gets off. Yeah. Thank you, everyone, for coming through. I appreciate everyone so much. Thank you, everyone. I did hop on a bit later today, everyone. I do apologize. I mean, I still got like 4 hours or so, but it felt like a weird day today. Like, today, I just had like the worst guests. Like, the worst guests. I had a bunch of trolls. Honestly, today kind of sucked for the debates. I appreciate everyone coming by and spending time with me and being there for me. I appreciate it, though. It was a really weird day. Really weird day. Hopefully tomorrow is better. I'll let y'all know what time I'm gonna be live. Either 9 a.m. Pacific time tomorrow, or by the time that Dean gets off tomorrow. All right, I love y'all. Have a fantastic night, everyone. You can go check out the videos I posted on YouTube, everyone. I would appreciate it. You can go see me dog walking Liam again. I posted a video of that. But yeah, if you want to go check it out. All right, love y'all. Have a fantastic night, everyone. I'll see everyone tomorrow. Good night, good night, good night.